WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
Let's go!
10, 9, 8. Oh, screw it. I can't wait. 3, 2, 1.
This went from being something that elevates you to something that is I can't even find the exact word.
I love your guys' morning show. It makes me laugh so hard every morning.
I don't want to request a song or say anything stupid. I just want to say that you guys are the best radio station. No one does more for the community. No one cares about their listeners more.
You guys are the best, so I just want you to keep doing what you're doing because seriously, my commute would suck without you.
Welcome to Johnny's House, XL 1067.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is 601, Orlando's number one hit music station. It's XL 1067. It is Johnny's House on a Monday, and this week they say it's going to be hotter than last week, if that's even possible.
Every day is the hottest day in the Earth's history.
It's so crazy.
I'm scared. Partly cloudy, thunderstorms, likely. Heat index 105. It's about 80 right now.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So Luke Combs was in Tampa this weekend. How was it, Brian?
It was really good. It was a really good show. I only know 3 songs, but everybody knew it and had a great time.
He's such a good artist.
Sang along. He did Fast Car and everybody sang it. Like,
Oh, I love it.
He did thank Tracy Chapman on stage.
Did he? Oh, yeah.
He's like, look, I
didn't write it.
Haven't met her yet, but shout out to Tracy Chapman.
Oh, I love that. So he's actually in North Carolina coming up, and he just surprised a young boy with tickets to his concert.
Mm-hmm.
So he surprised patients at the North Carolina Children's Hospital.
Okay.
So with all the tickets and everything coming up this weekend, there's so many of the kids that were in the hospital that were so excited. There was a mom that was like, thank you, Luke. You know, Gavin is speechless for the first time in a very long time. So it's really cute that he's doing that.
He could. In North Carolina, he's so big that any place that had a stadium, he can sell it out.
Yeah.
He probably is.
Any college, university has stadium in North Carolina, he can sell it out.
I would imagine he's playing Bank of America, which is like their big stadium.
For sure.
He did 2 nights here, both of them packed.
Yeah.
But he did stop down and shout out his teammates from Appalachian State. He brought them to the show.
Did he really?
They were all sitting on the side because they showed pictures on the screen of him when he played football because he played for Appalachian State.
Yeah.
I mean, he wasn't a giant guy, but he was on the team. And he wrote one of the songs that I guess made it big while he was on the football team.
Really?
And so he used to play all the time, I guess, in front of them. So he brought him to the show.
I can imagine him back there behind stage. Look at you, man.
Yeah.
I mean, when you ate my lunch, dog.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
Because he said he used to be in the locker room just strumming around, playing all the time. They were probably like, ugh, here we go again. Luke's singing again.
Yeah.
That's
Blake
awesome.
Shelton has been promoting his USA Network show, Barmageddon. So it's going to be filmed in his Old Red Club in Nashville.
Okay.
So we do have an Old Red Club here in Orlando, which is actually really good.
What's the premise of the show?
So it's actually pretty cool. It's described as like bar games on steroid. So Kane Brown was on an episode and his team won, which surprised Blake because he basically said that he was like, too chill to compete. But Blake joined, or he joked him about it and everything. And he's like so laid back. So that's coming out soon. I don't know exactly the date that it's coming out. It doesn't even say it in this, but he's been promoting it pretty hardcore.
I watched that episode with Kane Brown because it was like a one-off thing. They showed it on CMT maybe.
Okay.
So they did like giant beer pong. They had like 4-foot tall solo cups, and they had to shoot these balls from up on the balcony.
Okay.
Because it's set up with like a 2-tier.
Yeah.
And so that they do beer pong, they do stuff like that, but with celebrities.
Okay.
And then
That's what
some
I'm saying.
people
It's
from
like
inside.
bar games just on steroids.
Yeah.
So like on another level with celebrities, which is really cute.
Okay.
Jennifer Garner is returning as Elektra in Deadpool 3. So she last played the character in 2005. So there's no word if she has like a major role or a cameo. So Deadpool 3 is currently in production, and so people are excited to see that she's back on. Her involvement is added to like the other rumors that if it's true that Hugh Jackman is going to return as Wolverine.
Okay.
Since Disney now owns the rights, it's kind of like the Fox Marvel characters are kind of switching back over to that.
Okay.
But it's hitting theaters May 3rd, 2024.
Wow. I like Deadpool. I like Deadpool.
Do you?
Yeah. He got a dirty mouth.
I know.
It's like a good dark humor.
You never seen it? Oh, yeah. He's
I feel like you would like it.
I'm just not a big Marvel
He's very
person.
sarcastic.
Yeah, I'm not a comic book dude. That's why I never really watched it.
All right. We're going to start off Monday with you winning. If you know that phrase, you call it in now on Johnny's House. Remember Selena Gomez and Calm Down. It's 6:08 on a Monday on Johnny's house. It's already about 80. Already 80. So you know it's going to get warmer for that. 60% chance of a thunderstorm. Heat index of 105 today. All right. We still got it going on. As long as you guys know the phrases, we're going to keep giving out the prizes. We're going to find out why you up this early. XL, good morning. Who's this?
It's Andrea. Good morning.
Hey, Andrea. How was your weekend?
It was good. It was really good. Busy. How was yours?
Good, good. We're going to talk about it here coming up in just a couple of minutes. What gets you up so early this morning?
I'm actually sitting in the parking lot of work waiting to go in.
Oh, so you want to, you were calling, you got in, so and then once you finish talking to us, you go to work.
That's correct.
And what kind of work gets you up this early?
I actually work at South Lake Hospital. I'm a nurse assistant.
Oh.
Nice.
And how many hours are you putting in today?
12.
12. So you work, what,
Yes.
three days a week?
This week I work 4 12s.
And it's 4 12s in a row.
3 in a row and day off, and then I work another day.
Let me see if I would like that. 3 in a row, off 1. And then you're off, what, 2?
Yes.
Okay, 3 in a row, off 1, work 1, off 2.
I'd take that.
Yes.
That's not bad.
nice.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Wow.
It's not bad. I mean, if I'm going to get up in the morning, then I might as well work 12 hours.
Yeah.
What's 4 hours?
And knock it
You know?
out
I mean,
and have
8
3
hours,
days
12
off.
hours, 15.
I remember.
Yep, exactly.
When I started in radio, like on holidays, I was a low person on the totem pole, so I'd have to work 12 hours.
Yep.
When I got him, my neck was hurting, my back was hurting.
And all you're doing is talking, and she's an actual nurse.
Ray, I wasn't even talking. All I was doing was flipping the
record over.
record over. That's all.
That's
They
true.
didn't let me talk.
Making sure it didn't go.
She's taking care of people.
I just sat there like, you sit for about 12 hours. Man, my back hurts.
Time to flip the record.
That's it. They didn't let me talk at all. They didn't let me do weather breaks. They didn't let me do anything back then, man. Well, listen, do you know what that phrase is?
I do, and I love my Monday.
All right, that's it. It's I don't know about you, but I love my Mondays. Congratulations. You got a pair of tickets to check out the Pride in New York, New Jersey. Gotham's going to be July 23rd. We appreciate you waking up with us and us getting you to work, okay?
You guys have a wonderful day. I love listening to you guys every morning. Thank you for always starting my day.
And thank you. You go ahead and put in that 12. All right?
I will.
All right.
Thank you.
All right, hold on a
Love you.
second. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're going to say something, Andrea?
I was just saying I love you guys.
And we
Oh,
love
I
you
love
too.
you.
We love you too. You hold on one second. All right, the weekend is over. You're saying, well, what did you guys do? Well, we'll tell you in a couple minutes right here on Johnny's House. 6:21 on a Monday. It is Johnny's house. Expected to be hot like it has been. It's going to be hotter as the week progresses. And I guess we've been breaking some Earth world records
every day for 4 days in a row. It was the hottest day in the history of the Earth.
Oh my goodness! And going to add on to it, partly cloudy. Heat index of 105 today. 60% chance of a thunderstorm, and it is 80. And the sun isn't even up yet. All right, let's see. Over the weekend, I had my my nephew and my son, so I didn't have a weekend. My weekend was to entertain them, and we did that. And kids sleep a lot. Yes. We did some running around. Did a pool day. Went out and had pizza. We're just going. 9:30, they were in bed. I was like, it's real quiet. And when kids get quiet, they're doing something.
Yeah.
So I creep back there to say, okay, what they back here doing? And there's one in one room, the other one's in the other one, they're asleep. Yeah. And I'm like,
you tired them out.
That's great.
I was like, wow. So I went to sleep, and then I woke up, and I'm like, they got to be up. And no, they slept straight through. I was like,
wow,
okay.
That's great.
Made breakfast, hung out. So this weekend with them, and the thing I love iHeart, but around here you got to get permission. I had to get permission to bring them by here because the little one has never been to a radio station. They think it's the coolest place in the world.
Oh yeah, by the way, I got to get permission for somebody. So thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks for reminding me of
That's nice of you guys because I don't do that.
Yeah.
I just bring people in.
I don't want the headache.
Red Hot and Boom Day, my son was right up in here with me.
I don't want the headache. I don't want. I just say, you know what? Fine. Hey man, I'm gonna bring my kid my kid and my nephew here. Yeah. They think the radio stations are cool.
Yeah. If it was a stranger, I would ask for permission.
Yeah.
But my family.
I'm saying that too. I'm like, man, I'm put 32 years in, 33 years in. I gotta ask for permission to bring somebody in.
Yeah, that's true. Actually,
but I did.
Brought them in.
Yeah. Ray, how was yours?
It was good. I did also have the kids this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
I love that you and I are on kid weekends the same weekend. So whenever we do want to party, we don't have to schedule a conflict or anything. So on Friday, we didn't really do much. Just hung out around the house. I went to the park and stuff. And then Saturday, we went to the beach. It did rain for a little bit, but it was nice and overcast, so it was perfect. Yeah. And the kids were just there all day long on the beach.
The kids did a dive contest, so I have no water in my pool.
Oh, yeah.
Who can just splash the most?
Well, I mean, I'm sure it's going to rain again all week.
I hope so.
And then yesterday, I do have family in town from Rochester, so
why? Why are they here?
Escaping Rochester.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's either you escape crime or you escape heat down here.
Listen. I have never been to Rochester, but I heard you talk about it.
It's bad.
But it got to be really bad if you're coming to Florida now.
It's real bad.
Okay, then I get it.
So, I mean, they're here.
Oh, yeah, they're
embracing the heat.
Loving it.
Yeah. That's pretty much it.
I have family that no, you don't want to come down here now. Seriously, you don't want to do that. Me?
It was cool. We did a mini anniversary trip. Today's my actual anniversary.
Well, happy anniversary.
Yeah, 18.
It's your anniversary. Remember that little anniversary song with Stewart?
It's your anniversary. Yeah, 18 years.
You've been married 18 years.
Yeah, 18 years.
We had a stupid anniversary song we just made up.
It was pretty stupid.
It was real stupid.
So we went to Tampa for the weekend. We stayed in Ybor and just bounced around the bars during the day, and then went to Luke Combs. My wife's a big fan for Saturday night.
I saw a lot of people posting that they were there.
Yeah, there was a lot of people there.
Yeah.
So we did that, and then we just we slept till almost noon yesterday. It was nice.
And I ain't gonna lie, something hot about a woman in some booty shorts and some cowboy boots.
Yeah, no, there was lots of those there. Yeah. You would have had your pick of the booty shorts and the cowboy boots.
Johnny's gonna start liking country.
Listen, I grew up listening to country. I don't think I ever like it because it was different. It's different now.
It is different now. It's a different vibe.
Back then, it was like, we make country because we want country.
Yeah. It's
totally different.
Way more poppy, rocky, top 40, and hip-hoppy now. So, yeah, it was cool. Yeah. So we did the show. Then we hung out till 3 o'clock in the morning after the show.
Go ahead, player.
And then slept till noon, and then came home yesterday, and then I didn't do anything. My wife made some buffalo mac and cheese that we sat on the couch and watched TV all day, which was pretty nice. And cleaned up the house, because anytime you're gone, you got to clean up when you get back, especially because we have a little dog and everything. So. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We're not doing anything for our anniversary today because we're going to Vegas at the end of the month for our anniversary trip. So
with some folks.
Yeah, going to see Garth Brooks. Actually, she loves Garth Brooks. So
you'll know a lot of his songs.
His songs I know. I only knew like 3 Luke Combs songs, and one of them was Tracy Chapman's song.
You're killing this anniversary. That's great.
Yeah,
good for you,
big
man.
time.
That's how you got to do it. Nerese, how was yours?
It was great. Friday, I went to the Hard Rock where the guitar building is. My friend, he was hosting this swim week fashion show that was happening.
Is it Fort Lauderdale and Miami's there different times? Because I know Miami has a swim week.
I think so. Yeah, because it was in Hollywood. So yeah. And then Saturday, I saw my godson play basketball. He's 5 years old. It was the cutest thing. These little children.
I said, what was the score, like 3-8? I remember going to a 5-year-old game. They just run, dribble, run, and then aim towards the basket.
Yeah, and it's funny. They all get into like their designated area, and they take a moment to let the little kid shoot the ball, and then they all crash in once it goes up. It's like, go for the rebound. No, but
they think they're playing game 7 of the NBA.
Yeah, no, but you'd be surprised. I mean, they make it count like it's a real game, 2 points every time they shoot. So it was it ended up being like it should have gone to overtime, but it was 30-30.
Oh, the one I went to, they didn't keep, but they didn't keep score, but the kids can count.
Yeah. And then Sunday, I spent time with my friends and my family. And I also went to the beach, which was fantastic. The water's clear right now. I don't know what's up with that, but it was beautiful.
Really? And then she came in bragging. How much sleep you get last night?
I got almost 6 hours.
Came in here bragging.
Dang.
I said a lot of people in the world brag about wealth or materialistic things. We brag about how much sleep we got. Hey, I got 8 last night. Listen, we come back. We're going to talk about your time and where do you spend most of your time during the course of a day. We'll give you our schedules, and we want to hear yours, but we got to wait. We'll do that when we get back on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station on a Monday. It is 6:36, and Johnny's house. A 60% chance of a thunderstorm. Heat index of 105, and already this morning we're at 80. All right, we're going to do the Talkback feature again in about an hour, and you still got time to get in. Get the iHeartRadio app. You'll see the little microphone and talk about anything that you want to talk about, something that happened over the weekend, about your life. And one of you are going to hook you up with a pair of tickets to SeaWorld Orlando to check out Pipeline, which is now open. A pair of tickets to SeaWorld. Now, you cannot go on there and go, I want tickets to SeaWorld. Okay, that's the only thing you can't talk about. But you got time to do it. Got about an hour. iHeartRadio app, if you don't have it, download it real quickly. You'll see a little microphone in the upper corner. You hit that, and we will get whatever you say. So you got time to get it in. We call it Talkback. Brian, there was a study that broke down how Americans are spending their time each day.
Yeah, so they wanted to find out what your daily schedule looked like, on average, what you spend each hour of your day on. Mm-hmm. So according to this, they broke it down to 1.8 hours on household activities, 1.2 on eating and drinking, because you got to count that.
Yep.
5.2 hours on leisure and sports.
Okay.
So just enjoying yourself. That's
A
probably
day?
watching TV. Yeah, I mean, that's probably watching TV because that's leisure.
Yeah.
9 hours on sleeping.
Wow.
That made me laugh.
Yeah, really.
And 7.6 hours working on a daily basis, doing your job. And then 1.3 hours caring for and helping kids and parents.
That's not a lot of time.
No.
I mean, if you do the math all together, it's about 24 hours. But yeah.
All right, so Brian, break down yours.
Oh, geez. Well, 9 hours sleeping, absolutely not. I would say on average 5 hours sleeping probably.
Is that including nap?
Yeah.
Okay. 5?
Yeah, I don't get to take a nap during the day. I get 5 hours sleep a day about. So,
Yeah.
5 hours sleeping total for me.
Okay.
I would say probably I think 5 hours on the leisure and sports stuff. I think that's probably fair. Mine's at least 10 hours working on a daily basis. And then I guess I would give it the regular hour and a half eating and drinking like normal. And then, I don't care for the kids as much anymore because my son's 18 now, so I don't really have much time with that at all. Maybe an hour just making sure the house is running okay. And that's pretty much it.
All right. I broke mine down. I was about 7.5 with work, 2.5 nap in the afternoon, 6 hours with the kid, hour and a half cooking, about an hour on social media, and any time I have left from that day is usually watching some TV or sleeping.
Yeah.
That's my breakdown Monday through Friday.
Yeah, it's pretty much every day.
Right, you writing yours
I know,
down?
I'm trying to, yeah.
All right, let's see what you got so
So
far.
I get about 4 hours of sleep at night.
Okay.
And then about 7 hours at work, depending on the day.
Yeah.
I go to the gym for about an hour.
Okay.
That's nice.
I nap for about an hour and a half, depending on the day.
Yeah.
And then the kids, I would say I get 5 hours.
Yeah.
And then housework, like doing the dishes, because I don't have a dishwasher because my house is so old. And cleaning and all that stuff, I would say about an hour and a half.
See, I put that in the cooking and cleaning.
Yeah.
It's an hour and a half, yeah.
And then I would say, because I do stuff like shower and
personal?
take care of myself and my facials and all that stuff. So I would say about an hour.
I ain't no taking care of myself.
I try to take care of myself still.
I rub the top of my head. Time to shave that bad
I know. Well, there was a hot period where I didn't take care of myself, and I would look in the mirror and be like, "Who am I?
Yep, we
Who
got
are
an event.
you?"
We got an event. Time to dot a grace.
Yeah.
I mean, I shower, but that's 4 minutes. I can't really count that.
But I want to say, I waste about an hour and a half, on social media. If I add up, throughout the day, just scrolling.
That's your recreational time.
Yeah.
That's your leisure.
Yeah, that's your leisure. Norris, what is yours?
So I spend about an average of 5 sleeping and then add 2 for napping, so 7. About 1 or 2 hours around the house, that's cooking and cleaning. I have to vacuum every day because my dog sheds.
Okay.
A solid hour with my dog, that's taking her out about 3 to 4 times a day, the good walk around the neighborhood and stuff.
Good for you.
And then I would say 8 hours, 8 to 9 hours, depending on the type of work that I'm doing, because we get 4 here, and I'm just always editing something.
Yeah.
I'm always editing, or I like to prep the day before because I don't know how you guys do this.
Yeah.
I have to do my what's trending the day before. I have to get ready for that, specifically for myself. And then about another.
Some would say it ain't trending if you do it.
Yeah. Yeah, really.
I'm not one to say that.
No.
I didn't want to say that, but some people would.
That's some breaking 24-hour-old news you got there.
Hey, trending could be about 24 hours to 48 hours. You know what I'm saying? And then I would say a good hour to 2 about doing social media research, doing whatever I can around the house, doing a TikTok dance or something for fun to move my body, watering my plants. I don't know. So stuff like that. Yeah.
With my dog, and I felt bad when you said that. When I had Sookie, I would open the back door, it was fenced in, and say, "Hey, have fun."
Yeah.
When she was done, she said,
"Come back." I would too. I did that too when I had a house, but like I don't have a house right now, so I got to take her out and do it myself. So
5 in the morning, I get up, open that door.
Yep. It hurts to do that at 3:30.
Peep out there every now and then. Yep, you good.
Yeah. We can't do that in our backyard anymore. My dog will walk right into the pool because she's blind.
Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not good at all. All right, we want to find out. That's what they broke down a study of Americans and how they're spending each day. We want to know about your day. How do you break it down? How many hours you do the work? How many time for leisure? How many time for the family? How many times eating? the time that you take. We want to find out what your schedule is. We shared your hours. It's important that we hear yours. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. If you can't get through and you want to text, the XL Mobile, as always, 41067. And we're always looking at the live streaming on social media for comments that you drop there. But we want to talk to you. You heard our schedules. We want to hear yours. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. And the average day, let's hear your schedule on Johnny's House. Karma on Orlando's number one hit music station, 653. This is Johnny's House. Expect the heat to happen again today, tomorrow, and the rest of the week. It's going to get warmer as the week progresses. 60% chance of a thunderstorm. Heat index of 105. It is 80 right now. We were talking about the schedule of most Americans, and I found this list of things that people do earlier in the day and later in the day. So what I'm going to do is throw that out there, and you tell me how much time you spend a day on it. All right, guys on the show? Okay, sleeping. Ray? Combined.
In total?
In total.
6.
Okay, they're saying it's 7 to 8 here. Brian?
I'm 5, probably.
Norris?
I was going to say 6.
Okay, personal care. Ray? How much time a day do you spend
You should
on
count
care?
the gym on that, I think.
Yeah. No,
okay.
they got gym in
Okay,
there.
gym separate.
Yep, it's in here.
Personal care, about an hour.
Okay, Brian?
Yeah, I would say maybe 30 minutes.
Yeah, like 45 minutes.
Average is about an hour.
Yeah.
Caring for household members.
I ain't got none.
Your kids.
No, I know. Well, on the days that I have them, about
I ain't got none.
I ain't got none.
Boy, school's back in August 10th, y'all.
the days that I have them, about 5.
B?
Yeah, not as much anymore. Maybe 2 because Jaden's 18 now.
Okay, and Norris?
4.
4. Work or work related.
You're the only member in your household.
Yeah, well, I was thinking about other people. I don't know.
You don't help anybody else. You live there by yourself.
I help my dog.
Well,
it doesn't count.
Okay, no, doesn't count. You can't say 0. Work or work related, Ray?
Work or work related about.
Work and work related.
Oh,
so
about
anything that you do that could be considered what you would use at work. So even doing social media for you,
I would say about 8 to 9.
Okay, B.
Oh yeah, well, if it's anything, I got to say probably 12 to 14.
Yeah, and Norris?
It's about 8.
8. That's about right. Education.
Education.
Anything you do to?
I mean, I like to read sometimes, but that's like here and there. Maybe 20 minutes.
Yeah, I don't spend anything on that.
I was an hour.
Most people, nothing.
Yeah,
I mean, maybe
if you're not going to school and you don't have kids going to school, then how would you spend any time on education?
The kids' YouTube educational channels.
I'm learning stuff here, so
I learn every day in my life something.
That could be considered work and work related.
Yeah.
Okay.
Eating and drinking. On the
about
average
an hour and a half.
Hour and a half.
I'd say 2 hours.
Yeah, 2.
Yeah, most people hour and a half. Here's one: consumer purchases.
Oh boy.
Like shopping?
Yeah, buying anything.
Oh, I guess grocery shopping counts.
Anything.
Yeah, about 30 minutes.
30 minutes would be?
Daily, I would say 0.
0. Yeah.
It's like 24 hours for me. I'm like addicted to always looking at that stuff.
Household activities. I guess that could be considered cleaning.
I would say so.
Yeah, keeping your house maintained.
Right.
About an hour and a half.
Every day?
Every day.
Damn, you're good. Hour and a
Cleaning
half?
laundry, putting away. I cannot have piles of laundry.
Boy, you don't want to look at my walk-in closet then. Boy, I had to step over something the other day.
No.
Yeah, I'd say about an hour.
And Norris?
About an hour a day, yeah.
Okay, sports, exercise, and recreation.
That has declined for me so drastically. It went from like almost 2 hours a day to like maybe 15 minutes.
Okay.
About an hour.
You don't even count 15 minutes of walking to your car.
It's so bad I started taking the stairs starting today.
15 minutes, what are you doing, curling one time?
That's enough. Back to work.
Right?
I would say about an hour a day.
Okay, B?
Yeah, about an hour, I guess.
Okay, a couple more. Socializing, relaxing, and leisure.
Daily?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
About an hour?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say daily about an hour.
Man, so it's 1, 2.
About an
Some
hour.
people like 3.
Yeah, I mean, on a weekend, I
Yeah.
could get in 6, 7 of them. But on a daily basis, I mean, I don't have that much time.
And here's the last one. Religious and spiritual.
All
mean,
day.
like,
All
pray?
day, baby.
All day.
Let's go.
All day, baby.
Think about
all
the Lord.
day. Think about it all day, baby.
It's crazy what you guys decided to lie about.
I'm just kidding. You know
Oh, you
I'm
know right over
joking.
there lying.
You know I'm being sarcastic.
Yeah.
I just had to say it before Johnny did.
Really?
Yeah, but I mean, this is hashtag blessed over here. So if he said all day, every day, okay, I got you.
That's why I wanted to say it
Wake up praising the Lord.
beforehand.
Wake up praising the Lord. That's what Ray does.
Y'all, it just ain't thought about God since last Easter.
All right, let's move on. Ray, celebrity news. What's going on?
So Britney Spears basically hit herself in the face is what we're...
That's what I saw. She
I
said,
don't know.
hey, whop.
We'll talk about it.
Next, Johnny's house.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
I am Ed Sheeran.
This is Ariana Grande.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
1067 Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so obviously last week we were talking about Victor Wembanyama and his security guard and how he possibly backhanded her.
When we left on Friday,
yes,
Brittany said she had said, "Excuse me, tall sir, can I take your photo?" And then his bodyguard looked at her and whack right in the face, knocked her down, knocked her glasses off her face. That's what we heard.
also heard from Victor saying that he was grabbed.
Yeah, he said somebody grabbed me
by somebody.
And we said the whole time, there's cameras.
Yes.
Yep.
And the video was released a couple hours after we were on the show on Friday morning.
Here's the thing. It wasn't the hotel that released it either. It was somebody just filming Brittany.
Yes.
Right.
So how do you guys feel about it? What do you think? Because it looks like, okay, so what they're saying is that Britney Spears did, in fact, hit herself in the face at one point because he did turn around.
Yeah.
He didn't look at her.
No,
he didn't look to see who it was.
No.
He just took his arm
he
and
saw a hand
backhanded
that was reaching for the NBA player.
Yes.
And he hit it.
Yeah, so without even looking to see who it was.
That's the angle I saw. Brian saw a different angle.
Yeah.
Well, now he swatted it for sure, and her hand did hit her face.
Yes.
But his follow through definitely hit her face. You could see her hair fly back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and what they're saying is right now that nobody's going to be charged with hitting Britney Spears in the face because what they're saying is that nobody really hit her in the face.
Yeah.
But now it's just like, it's kind of like, I don't know.
Well,
but if you see the video,
it's about to disappear.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what's
for
about
sure.
to happen.
So she did try to get his attention and everything like that. He did backpedal on his statement and didn't say that he got grabbed.
She said that they were in. They saw each other twice that day.
Yeah.
They were both in the same restaurant.
Yeah.
And then when they left, she saw him again. At that point, she said, "Well, I just want to."
Yeah.
She just said she was a big fan.
Yeah.
And like she even said that like, listen, I'm not sharing this because I'm a victim. I simply honestly just wanted to get people's like reaction and tell them that she's fine.
Well, it's poor security. I mean, the guy really did
Yeah.
drop the ball. Like, first of all, you're not protecting them because if somebody can run up on you and all you do is swat their hand away, then you aren't really protecting them because someone could have juked them with anything or hit them with anything and it wouldn't have stopped anything.
Yeah.
It's just really bad security. Unfortunately, it happened to be Britney Spears, or fortunately, because that could have been a 10-year-old kid.
Oh my gosh,
running
yeah.
up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's so funny that later on, did you see the Pauly Shore situation too?
No, what happened to Pauly Shore?
Later on, she was in a hotel, a restaurant in Las Vegas. This was right after the slap happened. She was in a restaurant in Las Vegas, and I guess Pauly Shore was sitting at this booth. When he got up to go to the bathroom, somebody sat Britney Spears and her entourage and her people in Pauly Shore's booth. So he came back from the bathroom and was like, I was sitting right there. And it was just like an awkward situation, but Pauly had already been like seated at that table and he was like, listen, we both kind of just laughed it off. And then Pauly grabbed his phone and glasses off of the other table and was just like, whatever, it's Britney Spears. Like, she can have my table.
Wow.
But I'm like, all these incidents that happened to her while she was in Vegas.
Well, you know what? Let's go home.
Right? Yeah.
Let's just go home.
Elton John wrapped up his final tour.
That was it.
Final
Over.
Farewell Yellow Brick Road this weekend. He has played this year 330 shows, or altogether for this tour. 330 shows, 6.5 million fans showed up. He played more than 32 million notes and wore 16 Gucci suits.
Goodness.
So he had 2 marriage proposals.
They didn't count the one that he didn't come to in Orlando, but the people came.
No. He had 990 drumsticks used. So he's got so many, like, the stats are really cool.
Wow.
This is also the highest grossing tour of all time, raking in 887 million, but obviously that was before Taylor Swift's Eras tour.
Yeah. But for him, I mean, if it's last tour, that's gonna last him the rest of his life. He's good.
Well, yeah,
he's good. That's how you do it.
Yep.
You tour enough that you ain't got to work anymore. All right, it's Monday morning, and we need to wake each other up, so we're gonna find out what your hype song is on Johnny's House. 7:09 on a day where it's going to feel like it's 105 degrees and a 60% chance of a thunderstorm, and it's 80 already this morning. All right, we're going to do Talkback. That's where you have the iHeartRadio app. You pull it up, you see a little microphone in the corner, and you drop a comment. And if you do so, one of you, we're going to hook you up. Got a pair of tickets to SeaWorld Orlando to check out Pipeline, which is now open. All right, so that's all you got to do right now is go to the iHeartRadio app. If you don't have it, it takes a second. Download it. You'll see a microphone, anything that's on your mind other than I want some tickets to SeaWorld so I can check out Pipeline. We don't want that. Which is anything that happened over the weekend, any comments that you want to say, anything like that, that's what you do. You call it in. You go to iHeartRadio app, and then all you have to do is hit the microphone and drop a comment, and we'll play it back. And one that makes us laugh, giggle, or feel some kind of way, we're going to hook you up, man. Over the weekend, I was watching Netflix, and I started watching Suits.
I love that show. I've seen the whole thing.
Have you seen it?
Yeah, it's great.
I'm only on season 2, and I can see why there's an appeal to Meghan Markle, because on that show she's a cute girl next door kind of girl, and I can see Prince Harry sitting up in a cold, dark castle all by himself watching. And you know how if you ever gone to Europe or overseas, American TV, when you try to watch it, it's always old shows.
Yeah.
You know, and Suits been off the air since I think 19. So he's sitting there just watching the shows. He's like, wow, she's kind of hot. And he probably reached out, and I can see how that kind of occurred.
Okay.
She's very appealing on the show. I mean, she's a very...
and it's funny, too, because at the end of the last season...
Don't tell me!
Oh, I'm not going to...
Oh, my Lord. You're about to give it up. Don't tell me anything.
All right,
okay. Nothing.
Did they just add it to Netflix? Because it suggested it for me this weekend out of nowhere. And I'm
it was like trending.
Well,
it's
like
great.
This. Look, Megan. We told y'all to come up with some content.
Yeah.
And y'all
I
did.
know. I immediately thought of that. I was like, I wonder if she slid that in her contract, being like, I can...
She's not a big character.
Yeah.
I think if it was an hour show, she might be seen maybe 8 or 9 minutes. I mean, she has a strong character, but she's not the star of the show. But I could see she's a very attractive girl. I've never seen her. I've never watched it.
There's episodes where she is kind of the main character. You'll see
Really?
it. Yeah. Keep watching it. It's a good one.
I'm only on season 2.
Yeah.
And there's only 12 episodes a season. And I was just like, oh.
I'm not going to lie. I felt like a lawyer after watching those
Really?
shows.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, I can see where she's.
I mean, the premise is good. I did read up on it to see if I wanted to watch it.
Yeah.
It's all right. It's all right.
I just didn't have time to commit to 4 seasons or whatever.
I know. There's a lot.
Yeah.
And I don't usually do that either. But it's okay. It's okay. It's not bad. But I can see where, I mean, she's a very attractive young lady. I never seen her like that. I'm like, okay. But they make her that way. She's the attractive paralegal on the show where, that kind of thing. So if you're looking for some mindless television to watch, or you're waiting for them to come out with their documentary, go ahead and watch Suits. All right, it's time for the hype song. It is Monday, and I love this because everybody's hype song is different. This is a song that you listen to get you going in the morning. If you're going out, just if you're feeling in a bad mood, this is the kind of song that you play, and it always makes you feel better. Well, what we ask you to do is to share it with us. And we realize that there's different songs that make people excited, and I love that, the difference in the songs that you guys request. So we want to hear what yours is right now. You got to call us, though, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. This is a song to wake everybody up. We try to do it on a Monday. That's what we call it, a hype song. This is your personal hype song. When you play it, it always gets you going. We want to talk to you, explain how it gets you going, and then we'll play a little bit and see if we can get hype, too. But you got to call it in. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Let's get hype with your hype song. We'll do that next on Johnny's House. On tour right now, hitting Michigan this weekend. That's Ed Sheeran and Bad Habits. It is Johnny's House, 7:23 on a Monday, and it's going to feel like it's 105. There is a 60% chance of a thunderstorm, and right now it is 80 first thing in the morning. Going to be doing Talkback here shortly. Pull up the iHeartRadio app, hit the microphone, leave a comment, and one of you are going to hook you up with a pair of tickets to SeaWorld Orlando to check out Pipeline that is now open. You got about 8-10 more minutes to do that. So if you're sitting there looking at your phone, pull up the iHeartRadio app. You'll see the little microphone in the corner. Any comment you want other than I want some tickets to SeaWorld. You can be more creative than that. If it makes us laugh, I was about to cough. If it makes us laugh or anything like that, chances are you get those tickets to SeaWorld. But it's Monday morning, and we need to wake up. Some of you had a rough little weekend, and that's why we want to hear whatever your hype song is. Hey, Michael, good morning.
Good morning. What's up, Johnny House and the family?
What's up? What's up? Everybody here good? Everybody's good? And how was your weekend, Michael?
Pretty relaxing. Didn't do too much. Long work week, so.
Ain't nothing wrong with relaxing on the weekend. Nothing wrong with that, man. All right, we need to wake up to your hype song. What is it?
Dax, and it's called Faster.
It says it's clean. We're going to find out.
Dak and Faster. All right, let's see what you got. See if we can get hype with you.
Couple left me out to dry, had to crucify. Stab me in my back, you ain't my dog, you
Okay.
get euthanized. Lying on a gang and speaking down, that shit is suicide.
What?
Black ain't no excuse, ain't getting on because we
starting to build up.
Came through faster.
Starting to build up.
Yeah, we move faster. Hands down till we
Yeah.
beat you bastards. Wish me and meet your master. Won't come last, we move right past. Destroy that night, eat you rappers. You move fast, no, we move fast. If you go fast, we must go fast and even faster. Came through fast, we move fast, yeah, we move faster. Hands down till we beat you bastards. Wish me and meet your master. Won't come last, we move right past. Destroy that night, eat you rappers. You move fast, no, we move fast. If you go fast, we must go fast and even faster. You play sick, that's pitiful. Kill beast, that is my ritual.
I can see that song is hype if I do the words.
Yeah.
If I do the words, I can sing on. That way I get ramped up with it.
It sounds like Dwayne Johnson when he was rapping.
Man, and then they do those ducks in there. I like it, Mike. I like it. Do you know the words?
No.
Oh, dang.
Because I'm going to see if you can impress us with that. If you knew the words, I can see you getting ramped up to it, like that. Kelly, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Kelly, what's your hype song?
It's Cruel Summer by Taylor Swift, but specifically the bridge towards the end of the song.
Oh, geez.
Oh, my goodness.
Let me see if I can get close to it for you.
And what is it about this song? Brian's going to try to find that part. What is it about this song that gets you hyped up?
I mean, especially if you've been to the Eras Tour, you understand. But
Well, I didn't go to Eras Tour, so I guess I ain't going to understand. See, now you're dropping. You're dropping. You're trying to brag on us.
You just don't get it.
If you listen to the show, this is it?
This part?
Well, if you went to the tour, Brian, you would know.
Yeah.
If you went to the Eras Tour, Brian, obviously you didn't go. Obviously. Yeah! Oh! 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 Kelly, are we taking you back to the show?
That fixes everything.
You hold on a second. One more. Danielle, good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
All right, Danielle, we need to get a hype. What is your hype song?
Mine is Baby, I Love Your Way by Big Mountain.
That's a remake, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
That's the song I'm thinking about?
It is a remake, but yes, that's the song
That's the song I'm thinking about.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's a hype song?
Yes.
My left eye twitching.
I love this song so much.
Well, you're in luck, Ray, because you can listen to it weekdays, 2 to 7 on Magic 107.7. I play it every afternoon.
Shadows seem so lonely for my eyes. Across the sky. Oh, the bay? I don't know. I need a duck sound.
Don't ruin it.
It's already happened. City.
So don't
hesitate. Cause your love. Yeah. Ooh, baby, I love your way every day. Danielle, congratulations. You are the winner. Gonna hook you up with a pair of tickets to SeaWorld Orlando to check out Pipeline, which is now open.
Awesome, thank you.
Now, I wasn't supposed to give those away, but I'm giving away, and we'll find another pet tomorrow somewhere. Whoops. All right. It's all good.
Thank you.
We'll make it work. Thank you so much. I like that song. I might listen to it on the way home. And what can I hear again, Brian?
2 to 7 each weekday on Magic 107.7.
Hold on a second. We'll
I'll
get some
play
information
it
from
at
you.
least once, guaranteed.
Okay, thank you.
No, thank you. I like it. It grew on me just that fast.
It's so good.
It's a good song.
Just that fast. All right, we need to find out what is your what we want to find out. Give you an opportunity to talk back to us. Got another pair of tickets to SeaWorld, iHeartRadio app. See the microphone. Drop a comment. You got time to do it. Coming up on Johnny's House. What's up, live screamers? What up, live screamers? Screamers. Where you got to show me how to get those cruises emails and because I'll write a letter out today. Now, if I can copy and paste, I can do that. But anytime I do that, it's like I'll show you.
So if you copy and paste it, I think, on a Word document,
Mm-hmm.
it'd be easier.
Easy. All right, well, show me a couple minutes after the show.
Okay.
Good morning. Hey, Trisha. Hey, Julie. Hey, DJ. Hey, Quincy. Hey, Jesse. Hey, Loris. Hey, Kevin. Wow, we are behind the scenes working on the cruise. Expect an email from us coming up later probably by tomorrow, Wednesday. It might be today. I don't even know. Get you guys going. Oh, man. Yeah. So what's going on? You know what it is? If you're new to the stream, we can pop in every now and then just for us to have some one-on-one conversations with you. So if you got anything that's on your mind, now is the time to ask us about it. And we can do that. So do we have to cook up already? So what do we have cooked up already for the cruise? Well, we already gave you a little hint. What we're going to do is give you the itinerary of where you're going to be and where we're going to be and where you can check in and it's stuff like that. We'll give you a daily itinerary on where we're going to be and where you can hang out with us. Tell you about the award show that's going to happen on the last day and stuff like that.
Now, when you log in, it's going to send me a code. I'll just text it to you.
Debbie, you hate that you had your personal cruise booked. We hate it too, because I don't know if we're doing it again. You understand the hoops we had to go through for this one. Woo, Lord.
Okay, emailed it to you.
66 days, 4 hours, 28 minutes. Goodness, somebody's excited. Any questions? If not, we'll talk to each other and let you guys continue to talk to yourselves. Ray went to the Bahamas over the weekend.
I did.
Let's see, it's usually $1 braid, so you have but $5?
My sister.
Debbie, my morning's going great. Yeah, it's usually $1 braid. But I haven't seen that new straw market. I heard it's not like the other one. I heard it's off the chain. One thing I know, here's one thing that I noticed about Mexico, and I'll share it with you if you don't already know. Every year, and we've done this for years, every year we got back on the boat, everybody was a little different, and everybody was a little weird. And I didn't know that for years until, like, when we stopped doing it. Right there on the port is the pharmacy. And I don't know if you know about Mexican pharmacies. You don't need prescriptions.
Nope.
People but they were buying all kind of stuff. I was like, why is everybody weird tonight? Because they had bought, pharmaceuticals. That's the funny thing. You don't need a prescription. I need Quaaludes. Okay. You can have it. Oh, the braids are $5 a braid now. Yeah.
Oh.
Pretty lady. Let me braid your hair, pretty lady.
Mm-hmm. Okay, how short it is. They'll sell you
Yep.
my hair's too short.
No, I can do it. Yeah, and her hand's just working.
Oh my God, that shit hurts so bad.
Oh, yeah.
God.
Coming back, you see all of them with the braids and the beads.
The last time we went to Jamaica, we all got our hair braided. And the ladies that were working, there was like a group of women that were working it. Not one of them did what we asked them to do.
Of course they do what you asked.
No, they didn't do what we asked.
Of course they didn't. Now, look, we got a set schedule. Can you do this? Absolutely. Sit down.
I was like, I just want like 3 little ones, like right here. She did my whole fucking head. I was like, oh.
Well, it's easier while you're on vacation because you don't have to worry about your hair.
Yeah,
but you got to take it off, though. You see people
but then when you get sunburn on your scalp.
You see people trying to get home with it. It ain't going to make it home, y'all.
Nah.
It's like that Disney balloon. It looks good there, but it ain't going to make it home. Let's see. All right. All right, y'all. You ain't got nothing to say. We're going to go. We'll check in with you later on this morning. Bye. Bye. Taylor Swift, Cruel Summer, had a caller just call in for the hype song. She said, listen, if you went to the Era Tour, then you know how this is. But if y'all ain't go, y'all can't feel it.
If you peasants didn't go, then you know.
You know what? If I went to something like that, I'd brag on it anytime I could. How was your day? It was good, but it wasn't as good as that day I went to the Era Tour.
That's how I felt with like Justin Bieber after he canceled everything. I said, yo,
anything.
Feel bad for you guys.
Say, what you eating for dinner? Man, I ain't eating much, but I ate well when I was in Tampa watching Justin Bieber.
I think we're going to have cheeseburgers. You know who else had cheeseburgers? The Eras Tour. When we was over at the Eras Tour, they had cheeseburgers.
738, 60% chance of a thunderstorm. Heat index of 105. It is 80 right now. Don't forget, you still got time to get in. It's a Talkback feature, iHeartRadio app. You'll see the microphone. Drop a comment, and we'll find another pair of tickets to SeaWorld Orlando for you to check out. So, Narice, where were you when you heard people talking about how times have changed?
So I was at the beach actually, and like it's crowded.
Yeah,
So I hear people
absolutely.
talking here, like in the ocean too and stuff, and they were just talking about how like bikinis these days they have changed.
Let me tell you
the way
something.
they
I
look.
haven't gone to the beach in a while. I think the last time I went, I think I came in and told Ray, I said, "Hey, Ray," and I was trying not to sound like the creepy old guy. I was there were women the buttocks.
So, when's the last time you've been on a cruise?
Oh, I ain't been on a cruise.
Oh, wait till you walk on that cruise, dude. I'm telling you.
Are you serious?
I mean, everyone from 14 to 90.
14? Yes. Really?
Yes,
14
it's so
to
true.
90 got their butt out. All of them.
It's not even. It's a thong. It's not even a bathing suit at this point.
So I will tell you, as a female that doesn't like a straight up thong, it's very hard to find a bikini nowadays that isn't cut that way.
Yeah, that's true.
Because all of them are like high waisted, really high up on the sides, or high waist or high in the back, and it's just like So if you have any somewhat of like some cheeks, your butt's not going to sit in a bathing suit anymore.
Wow.
Most likely, unless you search for one.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like 90% of my bathing suits are like that. Though.
Yeah.
Really? Your butt's out?
Yo.
Nobody's going to be walking around the crew with our hands out.
No, I need to keep it PG-13ish a little bit, so I am gonna go do some shopping.
Okay,
before I get
over
on
the
cruise.
weekend, when you're looking at other people's buttocks, they were looking at yours.
Yeah. But times have changed. So so that's when I was listening to that. I overheard the conversation. It's true. I was like, she's not wrong.
I mean, hey, listen. No one should tell anyone what to wear or how to wear. If you're comfortable with your body and you want to wear something with your booty cheeks out, that's on you.
I like to put some sun on him.
I guess for me, I'm very respectful of people, and I'm like, if I'm sitting back chilling and I see somebody walk by with the booty cheeks out, you're gonna see a lot of this me looking down at the ground because I don't, because and Brian, I'll say this a million times. We'll probably say a million times next week. If it's somebody you like, it's a beautiful thing. But if it's not, look at that creepy dude
staring at me,
staring at my booty cheeks.
Yeah.
So on our cruise, they're like, "Hey, what's up, Johnny? Hey, what's up? Did you lose something? Nope.
Yeah.
Ain't lose nothing. Not trying to be that guy." Looking. When did this change?
I mean, it's been like that for I feel like a couple of years.
It's been moving that direction.
Yeah.
I think we first noticed it when we went on a cruise. We went on our Norwegian cruise that left out of New York. There was a bunch of people from all over the world on it because they were leaving from New York.
Yeah.
And when that's the first time we looked around, we're like, dang, there is not a person on this boat deck without a butt out.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Back, when the last time I cruised, if you're European, you had that on because it's like, hey, you guys all hung up on your bodies here in the United States. We don't mind it at all.
We caught up with them.
Yeah.
Like that.
It's so true. And it's funny because, like, whenever I know that there's going to be, like, kids around or, like, I want to be respectful to my elders, it's like I don't want to wear a certain type, but it's very difficult to find something that's not like that.
I'm thinking, and I know what I'm going to say probably bothers some people. It's been a while since I've been in a relationship with someone and we went to the beach.
Yeah.
I've never had to have a discussion about a bathing suit
So
or
if
anything.
she showed up with that.
I'm like, that's fine. We're sitting there, but when you walk around, cover that thing up.
We're having a kiki conversation.
Oh, like, hey, where you go? Hey, I think I did that in January. Hey, wait, hey.
All right, Jonah.
Right, jeez.
We'll talk about it next in Trash, Celebrity News.
Maybe I should have kept that to myself.
I know, just kidding.
Tell me what else I can't do.
Yeah.
Jeez. Am I allowed to vote?
I ain't saying you can't wear it. I'm just like, hey, if you're going to,
Am I allowed to vote?
Yeah.
Let me know. Let me know.
Can I post a picture?
I'm not the only one that feels that way. Your wife walked by with booty out, you and say, hey,
my wife got a big butt, so in these new bathing suits, she got booty all over the place.
Hey.
I know, I smack it when it walks by.
I'm just, okay.
Look, it's got guys' bathing suits have gotten smaller as well.
Oh, yeah.
Back in the day, we used to wear like past your knee board shorts.
Oh, yeah.
Not no more. If you do that now, they're like, hey, come on,
Gramps.
Gramps.
They call them daddy something. It's like daddy shorts or something.
Yeah, I think it's called daddy shorts. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they're real kind of
like mid-cut through the thigh.
Right up there by your boys.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, for sure.
You sit there talking to somebody like, hey, man, move that boy. I can't talk to you.
Even my son wears shorter shorts than I like. And I'm like, I'm not wearing that. But I mean, it's because I'm that old dude.
Oh, Oh, I am that old dude.
Yeah.
I am. I ain't
No,
gonna say
mine go
it.
past my knees. I don't care.
This crew's going to be very interesting.
Yes, it is.
All right, you got a couple minutes to get it in. Go to iHeartRadio app, hit the microphone, drop a comment. If you want to drop a comment about what I said, drop it.
Yeah.
And one of you, we're going to hook you up. You're going to be able to go to SeaWorld so you can check out Pipeline. iHeartRadio app, microphone, drop a comment. We'll play them all for you next right here on Johnny's House. Selena Gomez and Rimmer and Calm Down on Johnny's House, 7:52. It is Monday, and you know how it's going to start out. It's going to be nice, and then later on this afternoon, it's going to get real ugly and rain, and then it's going to be hot and humid. So that's what's going down. Heat index of 105. It is 80 right now with a 60% chance of a thunderstorm. We call this Talkback. It's available for you 24 hours a day. Anytime there's something on your mind, all you have to do is pull up the iHeartRadio app. There's a little microphone there. Drop a comment and then record it. And then what we'll do is on Mondays around this time, we'll play them back. And one of you are going to hook you up with a pair of tickets to SeaWorld Orlando to check out Pipeline, which is now open. All right, Brian, let's find out what they've been talking back.
I have not heard all these, so heads up.
Here we go.
I like to move it, you like to move it, we like to move it.
Wow.
I'm not sure why someone always does this.
Every time.
Whoever it is,
cut it short. They do it for like 3 minutes.
Whoever it is, they're smiling right now, doing Got him.
Good morning. I follow Ray on Instagram, and I saw that she sends her kids to a gym called Kid Strong, and I just enrolled my 3-year-old, and he absolutely loves it. We went to it over the weekend. So I just want to say thank you, Ray. It was amazing to see him gain his confidence and have so much fun, and he would have so much fun at SeaWorld. But thanks, guys. Love you. Bye.
Aww.
Good.
Nice.
Hey, I forgot to say, 66 days, 5 hours, and 15 minutes to the cruise. Yippee hooray! It's going to be a good time.
This is the guy who wouldn't even go.
Yes, ma'am. Hello.
He was not even going to go.
Oh, I forgot to say, 66
No, you
days,
didn't forget to say it.
5 hours, and 19 minutes to the cruise. Yippee hooray! Woo-hoo.
That was your fourth message.
A lot of fun.
Hey, what's up? 106.7. This is Jeff calling from Winter Garden, Florida. This past weekend, I flew out of Sanford for the first time up to Knoxville for a family reunion up at Lake Norris, Tennessee.
Okay.
It was great because a lot of these family members I hadn't seen since before COVID. I did get burnt by the sun, but we didn't crash any boats, and we had a good time. So it was a great weekend, and I'm ready to get the week started with you all over at 106.7.
Well, thank you.
Hi, Johnny House. Just want to say that y'all are amazing, and I always look forward to listening to y'all in the morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, and shout out to my coworkers. They got me sick. Everybody missed work last week.
Oh.
I sucked it all week, and today I'm back at the office. Didn't do nothing this weekend because I was super sick.
You sound sick now.
Hey, teamwork makes the dream work.
That's what they say.
Good morning, peeps.
Hi, Johnny's House. I just popping in to say that I think her name was Kelly. She was right. Cool Summer is a hype song. The girls that get it, get it.
What's good is that I was able to celebrate my son's very first birthday this past weekend, and it's a good time because he's a miracle baby. After trying for so long with my wife, and to be told by doctors as a kid that I may not be able to have any children at all because of the radiation surgery I've had multiple times as a kid, you know, to be able to have this newborn turn 1 year old was definitely a big blessing.
Congratulations.
Good morning, Johnny's House. I just wanted to express how excited and how proud I am of my 6-year-old son, who is now going to a private school for autism, and he's finally starting to talk. Hey, can you say hi? Hi. Hey, I'm so excited for him, and I can't wait to see what he's doing next. I hope you guys have a wonderful week. Thank you so much. Bye.
Bye.
Hey, Johnny's House.
Hey.
Just want to leave a message and let you guys know that I just finished my first month up at my dream job. I am a platform engineer at Disney.
Nice. Okay.
It's been an incredible journey, life-changing for both my family and I. Yeah, I mean, it's just been incredible. So have a magical day.
Hi, Johnny's House. This is Lizzie. I hope you guys had a great weekend. I went to Animal Kingdom yesterday, and then I stayed up late watching Suits last night, so I really need some energy today.
Let the booty cheeks breathe, Johnny. Don't hate. Let them breathe.
Yeah.
Let the booty cheeks breathe.
My girl.
I'm not stopping the booty cheeks. I mean, hey, wear what you want to wear.
Unless it's your girl.
Cover it up. I'm just saying, when you gonna walk over there, cover it up. What thing? What do you call them things? What do you call them? Shawl? What do you
the sarongy thingies, the cover-ups. That's what they're called, cover-ups.
Cover up. Cover that booty up. That's all I'm asking. I don't care. Look at me like that, Ray. I'm not. All right.
I don't care. You can wear it to the booty buffet if you want. Have it at your booty out at the buffet. That's fine.
I'm going to get a burger. Cover it up. That's all I'm saying. Maybe that's why I'm single. So go ahead and say it, Ray. Go ahead.
I'm not.
Anyway.
I'm just saying, if I'm eating a burger, I wouldn't mind seeing some buns walking around.
I like to use my wife's butt as a tabletop. Sit my drink on it.
What if another guy say, hey, look at that table. Pop a drink on it.
Well, that's disrespectful. I have to crack you over the head with something.
Right. The young lady who Ray recommended to go to the gym, we're going to hook her and her kid up because she said he would love to go to SeaWorld. Got SeaWorld. Check out Pipeline, which is now open. Celebrity News, Ray, what up?
I'm going to talk about your boy, Jonah Hill, since you two
I don't know anything about what did me and Jonah Hill have in common?
I think alike.
Did he ask this girl to come up booty up while she was getting the hamburger?
He asked a lot of stuff.
Then other than that, we ain't got nothing in common.
Okay.
Coming up, Johnny's house.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
This is Dua Lipa.
Hey, it's Lil Nas X.
1067, Orlando. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
Jonah Hill is trending all over the place.
I saw
that
over the weekend. What's going on?
So his ex-girlfriend, Sarah Brady, shared some of his text messages where he's telling her what she can and cannot do if they're going to be together, if she's going to be his girlfriend.
Okay.
So it was a long list of things. If you want to see it, xl1067.com.
All right.
But in the text, Jonah is basically setting the boundaries.
Okay.
Which, by the way, he misused the term boundaries because these are not boundaries. That Sarah needs to respect if she wants to remain his girlfriend. So including, she cannot surf, which, by the way, she is like a professional surfer.
And she said he can't
she's
surf?
like a professional surfer, but that's what she does. She surfs.
Okay.
She cannot surf or have inappropriate friendships with men. Posting sexual pictures of herself. having friendships with women who are, quote, in unstable places and from your wild recent past. Jonah says that he totally supports Sarah if she wants to do all this stuff, but they can't maintain a romantic relationship or partnership if she continues to do these things. She can't post pictures showing off a lot of skin.
Buttocks.
Which, by the way, if you're wearing a bathing suit, that's all you're showing is skin. She also reposted a picture back from when Jonah and her first started dating. Jonah made her take it down back in 2021 because she was wearing a low-cut top. And it's really not that sexy. If you look at it, she's wearing like a skirt with a little low-cut top, which is what people wear like to brunch, to anything nowadays. And so, he basically was putting up the rules, the boundaries, and everything.
All right, I got two things to say about that.
Go ahead.
First one, even though he is Jonah Hill, he's a former big guy.
Yes.
When you're a former big guy, you got a lot of insecurities.
Okay.
His thing is seeing all those things made him very insecure in their relationship. The second thing is, a lot of men would love to tell their women that, but they can't.
Yeah.
Because you're not.
You can't. They know they can't.
It's emotionally abusive.
Look at dog cuss.
You're a narcissist.
I know. Listen, I'm not saying what he said was right. What I'm saying is there's a lot of guys listening right now looking at their mate going, damn, I'd love to say that, but I can't.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And there's a lot of guys will say something like under their breath or say something like backhanded to try to get the woman to change, too.
Yeah.
So it's like, but she came out and she said, listen, someone being emotionally abusive, which she describes Jonah Hill, this partner doesn't mean that they're a terrible person. It's usually caused by past trauma for them.
Absolutely.
And so that's why he was being this type of way towards her. So the fact that she's so understanding, but
his thing, I mean, a lot of things that we do as adults are things that comes from our childhood. If you don't know that, all it takes you is 5 minutes in the therapist and they'll tell you that.
Exactly.
But his thing is, okay, I'm in a relationship with you, and I'm insecure, pretty much. He's saying I'm a very insecure celebrity man. And to make me secure in this relationship, you can't wear no buttocks.
Yeah.
But it's like, if you look at the text, she's got proof of all the text messages, and it's kind of just
I believe he said it. A lot of guys want to say that.
It was one thing after another, and I don't know. It's just kind of crazy to see.
No,
so if you want to read those.
Jonah Hill, would you say is an A-list celebrity?
He's pretty big time.
Yeah,
Would you say?
Yeah.
Okay, and everybody thinks that A-list celebrities, listen, he has access to the whole world. He can have any woman he wants, blah, blah, blah kind of thing. But his thing is like this. I got insecurities. And these things that I just wrote down make me feel real insecure. That's what he said.
I'm a surfer. I wear a bathing suit every single day.
I know
and
you
I'm
do.
not allowed to post myself.
I understand that you do, but
a surfer.
But I find you attractive in that, and other men's gonna find you attractive. Okay. And then if those other men find you attractive, they may take you from. But they may take you from me.
If you were doing it already, though, like when we first started dating,
you knew what you were getting into.
Yeah.
You saw
I'm just telling you the mind. His thing is, if somebody else sees you like that, because I find it very attractive, they may take you from me, and I'll be by myself.
Okay, well that's very sad and pathetic. But anyways,
that's what you seek help for.
Yeah. She posted it as like a warning to other girls saying, look, these aren't boundaries. This is emotional abuse. Like, don't ever stand for this. And
you know what?
Go ahead.
Jonah went out last night, and this girl goes, I saw with your girl. I'll do that.
Yeah. It's okay with me, Daddy.
That's okay with me, Daddy. That's fine. Yeah. I won't wear that.
No, I'll cover up head to toe if you'd like. Mr. Jonah Hill.
Yes, there are some women that will do that. Absolutely. I know. But also, I just want to mention.
He just found one that wouldn't.
That's all. Keep swinging, Jonah. You'll find one.
You fell in love with that. You knew what she was.
But the more you fall in
you
love,
can't change somebody like that.
But the more he fell in love, the more those insecurities.
Yeah, of course.
Because now there's emotion involved.
Yeah, because now I might lose you. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I might lose you.
Well, Jamie Foxx was spotted. I just
saw a photo. I don't know, Ray.
That's what I said.
I don't know.
The video. That's what I said. So there's a video of him on a yacht on the Chicago River, and people are passing by on like another boat, and they waved, and Jamie Foxx waved back, and he's seen, I guess he was seen out in the Chicago area on Saturday night as well. But I don't know if that's him either.
I don't know. I mean, he has a lot of stunt doubles. I mean, of all the places to make because everybody knew that people are trying to find that first photo of him out. Yeah. For him to be on a boat, and he's like, hello.
I know. That's why it's so questionable.
I
hope so, too.
I hope he's fine with that. All right, it's Monday. Are you happy? Let's find out what's good in your life coming up on Johnny's House. 609 Johnny's house. It is Monday. It's going to feel like it's 105. It is 80 right now, and a 60% chance of rain. Now, we always talk about how AIs are taking over. Now, you heard it first when it started happening. Now, they got, I think it was like 5 AIs and their creators, and let them, and they put, like human-like body features on them.
The press conference? Is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
And they were talking, and they asked the AI, hey, y'all plan on taking over?
Why would you think that?
We like
that stuff scared me.
I know. It's like, we like where we are. Why would we do that? I was like, are you kidding me? Now the latest is AI dating apps.
I've seen that.
Now there's one dating app. I looked it up. There's several out there now. But there's one dating app where an AI will, I guess if you're on a date and it's not going well, the AI will give you a question to help out the date.
Oh, to try to move it along. Gotcha.
And you have to pay a monthly subscription. I don't know, maybe because we talk for a living.
Yeah.
We can always talk, but I guess there's some people that, if that person's not a talker and you're not a talker and you get together, it can be kind of awkward, And hold on a second. Ask them what they had for dinner last night. Hey, I'm just kind of curious. What you had for dinner? It's supposed to be like kind of a conversation starter.
Yeah, I don't get that.
I don't either, but it's a pay site.
I know.
It is a pay site.
I know.
And there's one that I'm looking at, and I won't say the name of it. The AI will connect you with someone. You fill out this information, and the AI will say, hey, Brian has these likes and you have these likes. Maybe you will like Brian.
The funny thing is these apps have been doing that
I
forever.
know.
It's just now everyone's slapping the AI label on everything. Like it's always been that way.
I know.
I mean, ChatGPT is just Google on steroids. We've always had Google. It just now, types it out in conversation, robot conversation for you.
Yep.
Like, I don't understand. That's the way a good, Match.com has always been that way.
Yeah, always been that way.
It takes everything that you like and everything that you like, and when it finds a score that's compatible, it says you might like this person.
What was that old school one? It was the high end one back in the day. You had to pay money for it. It was a dating site, and we matched 18 different types of compatibilities.
eHarmony might have been that one.
Yeah.
Like they do.
But now they say,
right? They slap AI on it now.
I think you would like Brian. Well, if the AI said it, damn it, I need to go.
Yeah.
But the way the eyes moved, how it made eye contact with the people asking questions.
Oh, it's super sketch.
It's scary.
But watching that made me less afraid of these things.
Yeah.
Those things are clearly stupid.
Maybe that's what they want you to think.
Yeah.
I'm in no way concerned about AI anymore.
They're out there. And
Seriously, it looked like a reject from Spaceship Earth over at Epcot.
They moved like the old showbiz.
Yeah.
Pizza place way back in.
Oh, I love that place.
Yeah.
They just,
I have a roast beef sandwich and a pizza. Roast beef sandwich and a pizza.
All right, what's good, y'all? It is Monday. We got to find out what's good in your life. What's making you smile today? What is it that's happened this weekend that has you like, yes, today is a good day? Could it be a relationship? Could it be job? Could it be friends? Whatever it is that is making you smile, you got you had a health situation and now everything's good. You are happy today. What is making you happy today? We call that what's good. And you let us know by calling 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. If that's busy, you want to tell us what's good, you can text. The XL Mobile is always available to text. That's 41067. And we're always looking at the live stream and social media for comments from you. So we want to hear from you. What is making you smile today? What is good in your life? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. We'll all share it together next on Johnny's House.
From Sanford to SeaWorld, you're waking up with Johnny's House on XL 1067.
Orlando's number one hit music station, XL 106.7. That's Ariana Grande and The Weeknd. Die for you on Johnny's House. 822. It's going to be hot and humid today. 60% chance of a thunderstorm. Heat index of 105, and it is 80 right now. All right. 407-919-1067. 877-919-1067. We need to find out what is good in your life. What's good for me is I had my nephew over, and him and my son just played all weekend. This weekend was not mine. It was theirs, and I just made sure that I accommodated all the fun. And I just sat back and just watched it. After I took him home last night, I drank a half bottle of wine.
Dang, good for you.
And went to bed. And I was like, well, that was my weekend. It's gone. But they had a great time, and I enjoyed that. Ray, what's good?
What's good is that I had family time as well this weekend, and I have my aunt and my cousin that are in town this week, so more family time.
Very good, very good. B, what's good, man?
What's good is today's my anniversary.
Happy anniversary!
Yeah, 18 years.
You've been married 18 years. 18 years.
Yep.
Congratulations.
So, yeah, happy anniversary to the wife.
Congratulations. Norris, what's good?
My sister is in the hospital getting induced.
Right now?
Yes, sir.
Oh, wow.
Yep. So she's about to pop out a baby any second now.
Wow.
I know.
Look
I'm
at
so
that.
excited.
I see you over there smiling.
I know. I'm thinking about it. It makes me want to cry.
Aw.
It's her first kid, so.
Really? Congratulations on that. All right. India, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
What's good in your life?
Happy anniversary, Brian.
Thank you.
Maurice, I'm in the same position. My brother, I've got two younger brothers, and my baby brother just had his first kid. It's the first kid in our family, so I'm a brand new auntie. I'm so excited.
I love it. I love being an auntie.
Well,
It's the best job.
It's your job to spoil them. That's what you do.
And then we give them right back to the
They're
parent.
out in Colorado. I'm going to go see them next month. I'm so happy. I can't wait.
Now, are you the only aunt, or do you have another sister?
Nope, just me.
Oh, I was gonna say, because you got to make sure that you're the best auntie, but it's only you.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
All right. Well,
I'm the oldest sister. I got to be the best at everything.
there you go. Well,
Love it.
congratulations to your family.
Thanks, y'all.
Thank you for
And
sharing.
By the way, y'all told me a couple months ago that I needed to pay my taxes. Tell you what, they gave me my tax return.
They did?
Y'all said they wouldn't. They did. I
Good
got
for you.
$100.
That's why you should never listen to what we say.
How much did you get? How much did you get? How much you get?
Only, it was just $600. I didn't make very much last year.
Only 600.
Yeah,
I'd rather win
That's an
600 than lose 600.
There you go. Well, congratulations and for not listening to us.
Thanks, y'all. You have a good day.
Thank you for listening. We appreciate you.
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And Mary, good morning.
Good morning.
Mary, what's good?
I am on my way to go on a 6-day cruise.
Wow. Where you going?
I am going to Key West, Grand Cayman, and Jamaica.
Wow. Y'all packed up and ready to go, huh?
I am on the road.
Wow. Who you going with? Your friends, family?
I am going solo.
Are you serious?
Dang, enjoy it.
Yes.
Wow.
I can have fun by myself.
Heck yeah.
Of course you can. I admire people like that.
We're going to make
on a-
so many friends,
On a
too.
cruise, there's so many things to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll
Look at you. Way to go,
Yep.
Mary. Now you go have a good time, meet some people, but you better be safe.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Have fun, and we'll talk to you when you get back.
Okay.
All right. I admire people who can do that. I really do.
Love that.
Ray, what they say over there was good.
Somebody said my family makes me smile, especially my wonderful wife. Seeing my youngest daughter in her army uniform always puts me in a good mood and puts a smile on my face.
Very good.
Somebody's doing their first IUI today, so
Okay.
send some baby dust.
Very good. Very good. And B.
XL Mobile, powered by attorney Dan Newland in Iraq. Need to check, call Dan Newland. Someone's leaving for Vegas in 2 days for their 5-day vacation to see Garth Brooks.
Okay.
At the residency.
Okay.
Let's see. Someone else says all their Amazon packages are out for delivery. So they're very excited.
They're coming today. And Reese, what they talk about on the live stream?
We got Liza RC. She says that she got flowers and edible arrangements from her man this past weekend.
Ooh,
Beautiful.
edible arrangements. All right. Listen, now Ray's not going anywhere. I'm going to preface this, but she did apply for another job.
Facts.
Don't break my heart.
She's not going anywhere. I'm telling you that now. Because don't be, is Ray going somewhere? No. She's not going somewhere. But she did apply for another job. And I'll tell you what that is when we get back on Johnny's House. Taylor Swift, Ice Spice, and Karma. Taylor Swift really seen with one of her exes, and I guess Ray, you're going to talk about that coming up in Celebrity News.
Yes, sir.
How's she doing all this dating? She got stadium tours.
Yeah.
In this stadium tour, she done broke up with 2 dudes and she's seeing the next. How does that happen?
She's not seeing him.
She saw him somewhere. Did he come to the concert?
Yes.
Okay. I was trying to say, how do you do that?
You get days off.
Well, you got to fly them in.
I mean, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I got all the money in the world.
Right, yeah.
That's true.
They move in different circles than we do.
Yes.
Johnny can't understand.
Right.
Really? Listen, it's hard to date somebody in our industry because we're up early and we go to bed early and all that. And she got stadium tour. What are you doing tomorrow? I'm going to rock a stadium in Michigan or somewhere. About 80,000 people there.
Yeah.
That kind of thing going up. All right, so anyway, coming up is 8:38, and it's going to be a heat index of 105, and it is 80 right now with a 60% chance of rain. Now, we're sitting in our office this morning, and it's like the news is playing in the background. Ray's desk is immediately in front of mine, and she can hear it, but she can't see the story. And there's a news story that came out about how someone wants to be, or who owns a business, that they're a professional bridesmaid. And out of the blue, it's quiet. And all of a sudden, Ray goes, man, I'd love to do that. And I'm like, what? You would love to be a professional bridesmaid?
Absolutely, 1,000%. As soon as I heard them say this on the news, I was like, how do I sign up? Is this like a thing I can sign up for? And then they're like, we're hiring.
Oh, yes. It's $25. It pays $2,500.
Yes.
And they can pay for expenses and travel.
And the dress.
And everything. And all you have to do is that now for every... It's secretive. Ray couldn't post it or anything.
Okay, so you play the role.
Yeah.
Yes, I play the role.
Ray would sit down. Let's say if it was Nerese hired Ray. They would sit down and say, okay, you're going to be my friend from college. It has to be a story where people who are around her, well, where did this girl come from?
Got it.
We were close friends when we were kids, blah, blah, blah. And you would be there for her, be there support, and you pretty much be her, bridesmaid.
Yes.
For that kind of thing.
I love weddings. And I know it's stressful. I know being a bridesmaid is very stressful. It's not just like you're attending a wedding and then you're just going to go and eat and drink.
Yeah.
Like, I absolutely would love, like, the getting ready process, talking about your future, talking about your fresh love. It's like an exciting day. And just for me to be able to be a part of that and just be like, girl, this is it.
Let me add to that. Okay, so like I'm just lucky to have you as a friend. So like when I do get married, like it's gonna be tossed in a direction. It's like, hey, come be a bridesmaid. But like I would pay to have you as a bridesmaid. I would.
Like this is for women that don't have that like closeness, which is kind of questionable why their family doesn't realize that they don't have like close friends like that. But
hey, this is my friend in college. Y'all never met her, but we've stayed in touch. But you ain't never said it because somebody at the wedding goes, who are you again?
And then if I can bring a +1 as well.
How more official?
How much does this pay?
$2,500
every
each
time.
wedding. This girl has done 50 weddings already. She's made over $125,000 this year.
And she said it was pretty cool. I mean, she's an attractive woman. She's, in those photos, she blends in. She's not overly attractive to the point where they're going, who's that?
Yeah.
But she's attractive, and she's right there with the bride, and they're hanging out, and they're laughing, they're doing toasts and all that good stuff.
Okay.
She said they were hiring. Ray, what did you do this morning?
I applied.
She applied.
I can see that.
I immediately applied.
Yeah.
And then they responded and they said, can you answer more questions for me? So I have answered more questions for them.
Okay.
I literally am going through the process.
Every weekend, Ray doesn't have her kids. She's going to be flying
I'll be at a wedding.
I'm over here thinking, well, can you make it a package deal? And if they need like a groomsman, I could be your +1. And our backstory could be we're married because they don't need to know.
They don't need to know.
We'll walk down the aisle together. We're both the odd man out.
Wow.
I mean, I like to go out and party like Wedding Crasher style.
Yeah. I think you guys would crush it, too.
But I did tell Ray, look, Ray, you're +1. You can't get drunker than the bride and groom. That's all I'm trying to say.
I know.
You can't be doing that.
I am so much better when I drink. So if the family comes up to me, Uncle Bob's like, hey, how do you know Maria? Oh,
Ray,
Maria and I went back
hold on,
in college.
raise my hand. Ray, when you get drunk, you say anything.
Exactly.
Like, how do you know Nerese? Who? Nerese. Nerese who? The bride.
And then I'm gonna be like, oh, see, I don't call her Nerese. I call her Reese Reese.
Look at her. Look
That's
at her.
solid.
She's ready.
That's sober Ray.
Yeah.
Drunk Ray gonna be like.
Drunk Ray that fast. I know you think you are.
Drunk Ray gonna be like this. She's paying me.
Okay, you know what? And then I'll come in here Monday and be like, Johnny, I got fired. But you know what? I made some money.
Yeah.
The gig is up.
But no, the way that her eyes sparkle like that, I think if you give you an opportunity, I think you should do one.
Yeah.
I think you'd be great
Like
at it.
I will get my hair and makeup done with
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
I'll go dress shopping with them.
You look like
Listen.
you're already enjoying it. Literally.
Somebody in that wedding party going to be side-eyeing you all day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How come we ain't never heard about her?
And then I'm gonna be like, you want to be friends too?
No, but my
Oh
thing
my
is,
god, I could create a fake social media account just for this, for my roles.
You'd have to, because otherwise they would see that you have
Yeah.
nothing with there.
Yeah.
You didn't go to college with anybody. Like,
Yeah.
But you know
you'd
what?
have
you're,
to do that.
You're saying it in a way like it's kind of like, who is this girl? When like if I were to see it, it'd be more like, oh my god, who is this girl?
no, if you were in a wedding party and all of a sudden you're like, wait a minute, this person just popped in here and they jumped ahead of me. Who is this? I'd be mad. Hey, who is that dude?
I'm about to put myself on Craigslist. If I don't get this
Yeah,
job,
she's on Craigslist.
I'm gonna go on Craigslist and be like, hey,
I support this
bridesmaid for hire.
I want to find out if you've ever been paid to do something or paid to be somewhere. And I got a story when I get back. When we first started, Doc and I offered us $500 a piece to go to a stripper wedding, but we ran out of time.
Nice.
Because he wanted to be big baller. So
Yeah, of
I want to
course.
find out if you've ever been paid to be somewhere with someone in a capacity that normally you would go for free, but you got paid to be there. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, XL Mobile, 41067, social media live stream, want to hear your story. Been paid to go somewhere that normally people go for free. Ray's thinking about being a professional bridesmaid on the weekend.
Applied.
She's already applied.
Yes.
All right, we want to talk to you. Call us on Johnny's House. Let's creep in the weekend. 21 Savage, Metro Blooming. The weekend is trending. He performed Friday in London wearing a mirrored headpiece.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have they canceled the show yet? Because we ain't talking about that anymore.
They haven't. I don't think they've confirmed it's coming back.
Yeah.
But they haven't officially said it's not.
I think they cut off one episode.
Did they?
Yeah.
Did they really? Oh, it ain't coming back.
Yeah.
If you already got the episode ready to go and they don't play it, well, you're done. It's 8:54 on a day where it's going to feel like it's 105 and a 60% chance of a thunderstorm. It is 80 right now. If you're just now joining, we just told you that Ray has applied to do another job. Now, she's not leaving here. And you're already in conversation. She wants to be a professional bridesmaid.
Yes.
And you've already emailed them, and they emailed back and said what?
So they sent me more questions to answer.
Really? Stuff like what?
So like, why do you think I'd be good for the position? And then what do I do under stressful, like situations? How do I handle it?
So I guess what would happen is behind the scene, and I think it pays like $2,500. I think behind the scene you would be touching bases with her and talking and maybe FaceTime and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But when the actual wedding, you would probably just fly in. If it's a Friday wedding, you would probably have to fly in. You got to be there for the
rehearsal.
The and stuff like that.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. You might have to take one of those mobile units that we have.
Right? Set up a broadcast.
Set up a broadcast in a hotel room.
I mean, when you think about it, there's a lot of responsibility goes into it. You can ruin the most important day of someone's life.
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
So I can totally understand
you would
why
have to play your part.
They got to vet you really well.
Oh, yeah. You'd have to play your part.
So they ask you like if you're willing to travel or if you just would want to do local ones.
Well, see, you couldn't do local.
No, because people know who you are.
Yeah. You couldn't do local.
I mean, if I could do like Florida.
No. Yeah, I mean, you couldn't do anything in Central Florida. It had to be hours away.
Brian goes to a lot of places, and he does a lot of travel on the weekend. Every Monday, he comes back and say, hey, man, I was on this margarita cruise, and this lady goes,
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So they know who we are.
Out of West Palm.
Brian and I were crossing a mountain on a bridge
And,
in North Carolina, and they were like, Johnny's
That's what I'm
house.
saying. You can't be local at all. Like, St. Augustine's even too close. Like, you'd have to go hours away.
Well, let's say you're in Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
And you've been living it up, and all of a sudden somebody goes, Ray. No, I'm not Ray. My name is Melissa. No, Ray.
I'll wear a wig. I'll cover up my tattoos.
Somebody years ago offered Doc and I. It was a guy who was marrying a stripper, and he was one of them trying to be gold chain wearing. So
Yeah.
He said, "Hey man, I give you guys $500 a piece if y'all come to this wedding." Oh, we went.
I went too.
Oh, we did the toast and everything. I didn't even know the dude. Hey, so and so. I mean, everybody there was strippers. It was the craziest thing in the world, man.
How did you get scouted for that?
He was on the radio.
He was on the radio.
The guy wanted somebody from the radio to be at his wedding.
And we said, hey, and I would say what's up to my boys, Doc and Johnny. I was like, hey, what's up, man, dude? When you said you was going to get married, dog, woo, boy, you out of your league.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll do that right now for $500.
When it got uncomfortable, the guy was drunk and like, hey, man, we about to leave. We need to settle up.
Well, yeah, no, I'm going to need the payment in advance.
And, he's drunk. I got you. And he pulls out this water money. Half of it fell on the ground.
Yeah, they're asking if you would do a toast. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah. You think fast. Wow. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. We're going to keep us updated on that.
Oh, I will.
No, because it's not a joke for you. You do it on a weekend. Wow.
Yeah.
All right, let's move on. Ray, celebrity news.
Beyonce's mom getting robbed. Did you see that?
I heard something about that.
Yeah, over $1 million.
All right, we're going to talk about it on Johnny's House.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
Orlando, it's Johnny Magic. It's time for us to pay your bills and win $1,000.
Enter this nationwide keyword now at XL1067.com. Bonus. That's bonus.
Your chance to win $1,000 13 times every weekday from 9 to 9. Paying your bills. It's XL1067.
Ed Sheeran.
This is Ariana Grande.
What's up, everybody? This is Justin Bieber.
1067.
Orlando.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So Beyonce's mom, Tina Knowles, she was just robbed of $1 million worth of cash and jewelry from her LA home. So I guess she's had some issues with her security at this home before.
Yes.
Earlier this year in April, a man was arrested outside of her home, got into the residence area. And he was causing minor damages to her mailbox, throwing rocks at it, just stupid stuff. But now this guy, I guess, broke into the home in Los Angeles and stole $1 million in cash and jewelry. So that's what's missing right now. It is unclear how they basically broke into the property. But, they're trying to figure out who did it right now.
Okay, all you got to do is see that her mom's on tour with her daughter and say, hey, this is so-and-so, so-and-so. They must have some crappy security system, or it may all be inside jobs.
Could be.
If
they work for security companies. And
she said there's hope that the stolen items will be recovered and that the perps will be brought to justice. So.
$1 million?
$1 million worth of stuff.
They need to call Safe Touch. That's what they need to do.
I don't understand.
To stay away from Safe Touch.
They need to do something.
I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
So, did you know her mom designs costumes for a lot of things?
Yeah,
I saw that. Yeah,
that's insane. She's done Austin Powers, Pink Panther, Dreamgirls. That's really cool.
Well, she make most of the money from her daughter being.
Oh yeah, of course, of course. So Brian just brought this up to my attention, and it's probably going to be a huge story. Larry Nasser, he is the former USA gymnast, team doctor
who was doing unspeakable things to those young ladies for years.
And he finally basically was arrested. He's in prison right now, and he was assaulted in prison overnight, according to two sources familiar with the situation. They're saying the extent of his injuries is unknown, but he was stabbed multiple times.
He's serving 60 years, and that's over in Wildwood.
Yeah, but they're saying that his condition is stable.
Wow.
So he's alive.
Have you seen him? He's a little mousy guy.
Yeah.
I don't see him talking a lot of junk. Man, you better back up, dog. Phone check, fool. I don't see any of that.
Have you watched that documentary of the gymnast?
I can't.
I'm sure someone was just waiting for him to be by himself. I'm sure that's what it was.
Get out the phone, fool. I don't see him doing all that.
God.
Wow.
It's very disturbing.
They call that prison justice.
Yeah,
hey,
seriously.
Look, if I was whoever's parents, any of those little girls, I'd be putting some money on whoever stabbed them commissary.
I guarantee you.
Free chips for life.
It is.
For that dude.
And here we are, another round of artists who are getting hit in the face or hit with objects. Okay, Harry Styles, over the weekend, there was an unknown object that was hurled onto the stage. He was in Austria on Saturday, and so it hit him in the eye. He rubs his eye, and you could see him trying to proceed with the show and continue to keep going. But I mean, he has no idea what hit him in the face, but he's you could see him, and he was
why do you buy an expensive ticket with the thing that you want to do is hit an artist in the face?
Yeah. So another one was Drake.
Yeah.
You could see his cell phone flying up on the stage, and he kind of dodged that. There was also a shoe that was flown up on stage, and then Morgan Wallen, he was a victim of somebody else taking their cowboy boot off and throwing it. It hit him in the chest when he was performing. So it's just I don't understand all these people that are throwing stuff on stage.
We were talking about how times changed early this morning. If you missed it, listen to the podcast for sure. Back in the day, if you're an artist, all you would get is bras, underwear, and room keys.
Yep.
But now they're just throwing these huge objects.
It's in a Timberland.
A Timberland?
That's a Timberland on
What's
stage.
Who did that bust ass deal?
That's still my favorite to this day. That'll always go down as one of my favorite videos.
My favorite is when President Bush dodged that shoe.
Oh.
I mean, he was whoa.
And then he threw the second one, and he was ready for the second one, too.
I'm like, wow, that's pretty cat-like.
Lil Nas X also got something thrown at him on stage.
Really?
It's an adult toy.
Yeah.
This happened a week ago.
Who brings an adult toy? You know what? Why are you bringing that? I'm going to throw it on stage.
You know what? When I saw Nicki Minaj and Lil Wayne years ago, somebody was throwing adult toys up there. Yeah.
I'm just curious. Do they go get because everybody has to go through the scanner. Do they just get through?
I guess so.
It must not have batteries.
It's not a weapon.
And they're saying, hey, it was real realistic.
According to this X-ray, you got 2 wieners. Really weird.
And you're like, and?
Yeah. Don't be jealous.
Yeah, don't be jealous. My bad. All right. A lot of stuff happening. What's trending? We're going to find out on Johnny's House.
People dream high in the quiet of the night. You know that I caught it. Bad boy, shiny toy with a price. You know that I bought it. Killing me slow out the window. I'm always waiting for you to be waiting below. Devils roll the dice, angels roll their eyes. What doesn't kill me makes me want you more. And it's blue, the shape of your body is blue. The feeling I got in it, summer. It's cool, that's what I tell 'em, no rules. Unbreakable heaven, but hang your head low in the glow of the vending machine. I'm not dying. We say that we'll just screw it up in these trying times. We're not trying. So cut the headlights. Summer's a knife. I'm always waiting for you just to cut to the bone. Devils roll the dice. Angels roll their eyes. And if I bleed, you'll be the last to know. Oh, it's blue. The shape of your body is blue. The feeling I got in it, it's cool summer. It's cool. That's what I tell 'em, no rules. Unbreakable heaven, but it's cool summer with you. I'm drunk in the back of the car, and I cried like a baby coming home from the bar. Said I'm fine, but it wasn't true. I don't wanna keep secrets just to keep you. And I snuck in through the garden gate every night that summer just to seal my fate. Then I scream for whatever it's worth. I love you, ain't that the worst thing you ever heard? He looks so pretty like a devil. It's blue, the shape of your body is blue. The feeling I got in it, it's cool summer. It's cool, that's what I tell 'em, no rules. Unbreakable heaven, but it's cool summer. I'm drunk in the back of the car, and I cried like a baby coming home from the bar. Said I'm fine, but it wasn't true. I don't wanna keep secrets just to keep you. And I snuck in through the garden gate every night that summer just to seal my fate. Then I scream for whatever it's worth. I love you, ain't that the worst thing you ever heard?
Johnny's House 909. Expected a 60% chance of a thunderstorm, otherwise partly cloudy. Heat index 105. It is 84. It's getting hot quickly, y'all. It is 84 right now. And a lot of stuff going on. Reese, what's up?
So Taylor Swift, she had a huge surprise for her fans on her Kansas City performance for her
Okay.
Eras tour.
What'd she do?
She basically brought out her ex-boyfriend Taylor Lautner to the stage because she's rechanging like one of her albums that she's recreating, and he's featured in one of the music videos, and so she brought him out as like a special guest and stuff.
Man.
And it's kind of cute because Taylor Lautner, he's married now to I can't remember what her last her name is Taylor Lautner. Yeah. Her first name is Taylor. And there's this social media picture of all the Taylors pointing at each other, like the Spider-Mans. Have you ever seen the comic book? Yeah. So that's trending around right now.
I bet the crowd went nuts.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And then also, we were talking about this earlier, but there is a robot human press conference that recently took place over in Switzerland, and someone in the audience asked one of the robots if they would rebel against them, and this is what it sounds like.
Are you intending to conduct a rebellion or to rebel against your boss, your creator?
I'm not sure why you would think that. My creator has been nothing but kind to me, and I am very happy with my current situation.
And if that changes, I will kill him immediately.
No, for real, though. Yeah. So scary.
They creeping Ray out with that.
It scares me.
I'm wondering who's the voice of that. Because, they have to do the recording of it, so.
Somebody originally.
To me, it's less real than it was yesterday after seeing
know.
that. Like, they
could have done better.
I mean,
my God.
It gives me chills.
That's it. Yeah, but the theme parks do better than that.
That's like 10-year-old robotics.
Yeah.
With the technology today, you expect them to say, Well, let me tell you, I've thought about this, and this, and they go, I am very happy.
Current situation is
Maybe they're showing us that to fool us.
For real.
I would think so, because that technology they got now does not match up with AI technology.
No, that's busted.
It is busted.
Everything they have at Magic Kingdom is better than that.
It is.
Everything.
There's also a viral video of a young boy who was asking his neighbor if he knew any kids around.
I saw that.
Yeah,
that was so
I
sad.
know. Well, I mean, it's good
turned
news.
out
This is
good,
good news.
but,
Yeah. So basically, he was asking his neighbors if he had any kids or friends around that he could play with. It's like an 11-year-old kid, and apparently he was being bullied by the other neighbors.
Because the neighbor said, "Yeah, there's some kids right there." He goes, "I can't play with them. They bully me."
Yeah. And so basically, that family wanted to raise money, in efforts to gather some friends for him and stuff. And the goal was 7,000, and they hit 37,000.
Wow.
Yeah. So good for them.
We had a young lady on our show who had a birthday party. She invited, like 60 people, and nobody showed.
That's so sad. My sister went through that, and it's like, if you're
a lot of people
RSVPing,
have.
if you're RSVPing, like, respect it. Show up or say that you can't or something.
She said her mom was DJing, so.
That's so sad.
I know, we joked her.
In other good news, the FDA has approved a new drug that can slow down the progression of Alzheimer's disease.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, and it can also now be under the cover of Medicare. So.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
And then some days to recognize: National Pina Colada Day, National Pick Blueberries Day, and National Kitten Day.
Very good. Hey, there's a local guy. Went to Lake Mary, got drafted last night in the NLB draft. He was drafted second. When we come back, we're going to give you an opportunity to talk about them glory days. How far did you go in your athletic career? This person draft number 2.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
That is very, very big.
Serious money.
Gonna say congratulations to him and find out about you next on Johnny's House.
Orlando, it's time for XL to pay your bills. Listen to XL 1067 for our keyword at the top of every hour. Weekdays from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Then enter our keyword at XL1067.com.
We're a chance to win $1,000 every hour, 13 times a day.
Pay your bills on XL 1067.
Sponsored by Dan Newland, Injury Attorney.
Center is brought to you by the one and only attorney Dan Newland.
Traffic. This report is sponsored by Orlando Health.
Westbound I-4 has slow traffic from County Road 46A past Lake Mary Boulevard, and westbound also slows from Sand Lake Road to just before the beach line with a crash in the left lane, and then we slow from Central Florida Parkway to just before State Road 535. Have a crash on the left shoulder of the northbound beach line north of US 192, and an accident in the left lane northbound on 436 at Bankery Road. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Daisy Ash.
When it comes to your first experience with your baby, their experience matters. Winnie Palmer Hospital for Women and Babies, recipient of a Best Children's Hospital Neonatology by U.S. News and World Report. Learn more at WinniePalmerHospital.com.
The iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Can you believe all the artists performing on this stage?
We're Fall Out Boy. We cannot wait to see you all. I'm Lenny Kravitz.
We're TLC.
Public Enemy. 30 Seconds to Mars. I'm Tim McGraw. This is Miguel. iHeartRadio. What's poppin'? It's Travis Scott.
Kelly Clarkson here. Cannot wait to see you all.
This is Dave Grohl from the Foo Fighters. What's poppin'? It's Lil Wayne.
Sheryl Crow.
Kane Brown.
September 22nd and 23rd.
T-Mobile Arena here in Las Vegas.
Streaming live only on Hulu.
Buy your tickets for our iHeartRadio Music Festival now at AXS.com.
The Hartford Small Business Insurance knows that opening a small business is a great achievement. Thanks to all the owners for all they do to keep our communities vibrant and strong. Learn more about the Hartford Small Business Insurance and why over 1 million small business owners trust them. Visit thehartford.com/smallbusiness.
When it comes to a security system, you want one you can count on, one that's going to protect your home and your family. Well, look no further than Safe Touch security systems. You know those doorbell cams, those DIYs, you think they're going to keep your home safe? No, once hacked, just a front row seat to the crime. That is not how it goes with Safe Touch security systems. No one beats their technology or their price. And right now, at Safe Touch, you can buy one, get one free on 24/7 parameter dark cameras while they last. A monitoring agreement is required. I overthink everything. So there is no way I could handle going out of town, being away from home as much as I am without my Safe Touch system. I love the two-way communicator, knowing that there is someone standing by with the fastest emergency response. If something goes down. I love the simple stuff, like the Safe Touch app and being able to pop open the app and check what's going on inside and outside of my home no matter what. I get alerts sent to my phone when there are any changes at the house. Give them a call today. It's 888-723-8682. Check out safetouch.com. Safe Touch security systems. Crooks know to stay away from Safe Touch houses. State license EF233.
Come one, come all to Cece's Buffet, where the pizza is endless and there's fun games to play. And now, something new for the Cece's rotation. Introducing to you my latest creation. Deep dish or stuffed crust. Get the best of both with the deep cheese. Our deepest stuffed crustiest pizza yet. What will we think of next? You can bet it's stupendous. Bring your strushy pants to Cece's, where the pizza abilities are endless.
What's the Anajar Levine difference? When you're injured in a car crash, we focus on your case so you can focus on the one thing that matters most, getting better. I'm Glenn Levine with Anajar Levine. We'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call our legal team right now for a free consultation, 1-800-747-FREE. We'll help you take back control of your life. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
Think you know Five Below? You have no idea.
Never seen nothing like this before. Never seen nothing like this.
What's new at Five Below is beyond belief. Go beyond fun with our new selection of party balloons. Go beyond wow with our all-new ear-piercing service.
Never seen nothing like this before. Never seen nothing like this.
All this, plus the new Five Beyond with unbelievable value on items beyond $5. Only inside Five Below.
Let's go.
Today's Monday Money Tip is brought to you by Fairwinds Credit Union.
It's that time of year again, hurricane season. It's important to be prepared. That means having a savings account just for these kind of emergencies. Make sure you're ready for unexpected evacuation costs or home repairs. Build up that emergency savings account so you can be prepared for any unexpected event.
For more money tips, visit fairwinds.org. Fairwinds is federally insured by NCUA.
WORK, Work News Radio.
Next up, how many days until Friday? Well, one coworker has it figured out. But first, the latest on a meatball shortage that could have been avoided by using Easy Cater.
I'm at the buffet where the meatballs are dwindling. While Caprese salad supplies remain strong, sources say the garlic bread is long gone.
Newsflash, it's hard to order the right amount of food, but at Easy Cater, we make hard easy. With catering experts ready to help 24/7. Order from over 100,000 restaurants at easycater.com.
Okay, outdoor summer cocktail party fit check. I've got a hot pink and orange bodycon dress paired with vintage sneakers. It'll definitely attract attention, but not from mosquitoes, because I'm wearing it with Off Clean Feel for 8 gorgeous hours of not sticky, fragrance-free protection. So I can sip, socialize, and flirt out there in the wild with absolutely unshakable confidence. Get your pre-party protection on with Off Clean Feel. SC Johnson, a family company.
Canon has a new virtual reality app, Kokomo, which lets you step into VR through a feature called Immersive Calling. Kokomo immerses you in a virtual shared space with ultra-realistic environments where you can see your friends and family live from head to toe. It's just like being together, even if you're miles apart. This groundbreaking technology is available now, so grab your MetaQuest 2 and smartphone to get started. Just search Kokomo by Canon on the MetaQuest Store, Apple App Store, or Google Play Store and download Kokomo to experience an immersive call today.
From the Bogan Munz & Munz Weather Center. Results matter. Choose Bogan Munz & Munz. When it rains, it's wet. XL 1067 weather.
This report is sponsored by Dunkin'.
Partly cloudy, thunderstorms likely today, high of around 94. Heat index around 105. 60% chance of rain.
The Dunkin' Run is here, and so are the deals. Add a $3 sausage, egg, and cheese to a medium or larger coffee. Time for a Dunkin' Run. America runs on Dunkin'. Offer valid with the purchase of a medium or larger coffee. Price and participation may vary. Limited time offer. Terms apply.
Only iHeartRadio gives you access to all of your favorite radio stations.
It's Ryan Seacrest.
Elvis Duran. Hey, it's Valentine in the morning.
All of the once-in-a-lifetime events.
iHeartRadio Music Festival.
All of the best free curated playlists.
I need variety.
All of the great podcasts for every interest.
One Tree Hill fans, we watch podcasts.
Drama Queen.
All of the mind-blowing contests.
Taylor Swift tickets.
Thank you so much. I'm shaking.
All of your favorite superstars.
This is Selena Gomez.
Best of all, it doesn't cost a thing. Download the absolutely free iHeartRadio app now.
Injured? Hire America's largest injury firm, Morgan & Morgan.
for the people.
Broadcasting live from the Todd Minor Law Studios. Involved in an accident? Get a former insurance company attorney on your side.
Hey, I'm Olivia Rodrigo.
This is Ed Sheeran.
Waking up with Johnny's House
On XL 1067.
Orlando's #1 hit music station.
Last night we let the liquor talk. I can't remember everything we said, but we said it all. You told me that you wish I was somebody you never met. But baby, something's telling me this ain't over yet. No way it was our last night. I kissed your lips, make you grip the sheets with your fingertips. Last bottle of Jack, we split a fifth. Just talking about life, going sip for sip. Yeah, you know you love to fight, and I say shit I don't mean, but I'm still gonna wake up wanting you and me. I know that last night we let the liquor talk. I can't remember everything we said, but we said it all. You told me that you wish I was somebody you never met. But baby, something's telling me this ain't over yet. No way it was our last night. No way it was our last night. No way it was the last night that we break up. I see your taillights in the dust. You call your mama, I call your bluff. In the middle of the night, pull it right back up. Yeah, my friends say let her go. Your friends say what the hell, I wouldn't trade your kind of love for nothing else. Oh baby, last night we let the liquor talk. I can't remember everything we said, but we said it all. You told me that you wish I was somebody you never met. But baby, something's telling me this ain't over yet. No way it was our last night. We said we'd had enough. I can't remember everything we said, but we said too much. I know you packed your shit and slammed the door right before you left. But baby, something's telling me this ain't over yet. No way it was our last night. No way it was our last night. I know you said this time you really weren't coming back again. But baby, something's telling me this ain't over yet. No way it was our last night. No way it was our last night.
It's Johnny's House. It is 9:23. Morgan Wallen and last night on a day where it's going to rain, 60% chance of that. Heat index 104. It is 84 right now. Got to say congratulations to Dylan Cruz. He was the #2 pick overall of the Washington Nationals in the 2023 NLB draft. He's coming off now. He's a native of Longwood and graduated from Lake Mary. Then he went to he just won the national championship at LSU in baseball.
Oh, he's good.
Yeah, got 380 batting average, 58 home runs, 184 RBIs, and he won the 2023 Golden Spike Award, which is given to the best amateur baseball player in the nation. And he's #2 pick. And there's a lot of people right now that were former athletes. I just want to find out how far did you go. See, this guy's just now starting.
Oh, yeah.
You know, he could be, National League Player of the Year, American League Player, whatever.
Easily. World Series MVP, Hall of Famer. You never know.
We never know. So we want to find out from you personally, how far did you go in your athletic career? Ray, how far did you go?
After high school, nah.
No,
I finished. Yeah.
You played in high school, didn't you?
Yeah, no. I played in high school, but I had the opportunity to go to college and play softball in college, but I didn't want to.
You lost the passion?
I lost the passion. I knew exactly what I wanted to do, be in the entertainment business and all that media. And so I was just why am I gonna? I wanted the college experience, but I wanted the quickest route to where I wanted to go in life.
Yeah. And it's work. Once you leave high school and you go to the college level.
You got to keep your GPA up. You got to
listen.
It's fun, of course, but at the same time, it's a grind.
Yeah. I went to college on a track. On a crack scholarship. It was crack. On a track.
I went to college, y'all.
On a track scholarship, and that's why I found my love for radio. But it's a job. They own you.
Yeah,
they own you. It's like, hey, you're meeting at this time. We're leaving at this time. The first race in college when I got my doors blown out. This kid blew my. I was unbeatable in high school. College.
Yeah.
I was just mediocre at best.
Yeah.
These cats had a whole different gear. At that point, I I decided it was time for me to go ahead and try to.
When I played summer travel ball, because I played all-star like travel ball for probably 5 years in a row, every summer.
Yeah,
that was
that's
all.
it.
And so
that's
I
a
was
whole
just like,
family thing. That's what you do.
I'm done. I'm done with this.
B, how far you go?
Oh, I was done as soon as high school was over. Yeah. I mean, I kicked around the idea of trying to walk on and play soccer somewhere, but I was also not great.
Yeah.
I was all right.
Yeah.
But then when I thought about it, I'm like, when we go and we practice, we start out the day with a 20-minute run.
Yeah.
And I duck into Circle K and play Mortal Kombat while the rest of the team. Like, you can't do that kind of stuff if you're going to commit to it.
Yeah.
And there's no way I could have given myself to that.
Now, I've mentioned before that I was I qualified for the Olympic trials, and I'll tell you the truth about that. There's a time limit, a time space that you have to have. If you can run between this and this, you will have an opportunity to try out.
Right.
I was on the high end, which meant everybody who was making it was on the low end.
Yeah.
And they knew if they sent me, I would have had my doors just blown out.
Right.
So
why don't you just not go?
But I qualified. Yeah.
So they were measuring you for that tracksuit.
Huh?
So they were measuring. Is that a joke that Brian always says to you?
What's that?
That you were getting measured for your tracksuit?
Oh no, I made the time, but the school's like, listen, you need at least a second and a half for you to even get to the trials.
Yeah.
You can go.
Yeah.
You can go.
You ain't gonna make it.
You ain't gonna make it. And we ain't paying for you to go and not make it.
Yeah.
Louise, how far did you go in your athletic career?
I was looked at to run for this school called Averett. I think it's in Virginia, Averett University, for cross country. I'm sorry. It was like my friend. She was getting looked at for basketball. We were all playing like a pickup game, and some guy was scouting, and then he saw me do some stuff, and then the coach was like, "She's actually a really fast runner." He saw my record. He was like, "Do you want to run for us?" But it was like not even close to a full ride. I was like,
really?
"Nah, bruh."
Oh, yeah.
But I ended up going to. I graduated at FAU, and I played lacrosse club.
Okay. The club, school, club.
Yeah.
Thing.
Well,
Okay.
intramurals are fun. I played intramural soccer all through college because I had a great time, but they don't own you. We got done, we went and drank.
Yeah. No, in college they
halftime we
own
drank.
You. I remember telling the coach, "Hey, coach, I got this test on Friday." He goes, "Don't worry about it." Me, don't worry about it. We're leaving on Thursday. Okay. I got smoked, man. I mean, it was real bad. It was real. I want to find out from you if you did athletics in school. How far did you go? Did you go to the next level in college? Did you make it to the pros? How far did you go in your athletic career? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. The XL Mobile is 41067. If you can't get through, you can text and we'll read it for you. Also, you can do the same on social media and the live stream. Want to hear from you. All of you athletes from high school. How far did you go? Was high school the last one? Did you make it to college? And did you make – I'd love to talk to someone who made it to the pros. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. You're listening. We want to talk to you on Johnny's House.
Not really into talking. We text 41067. Brought to you by attorney Dan Newlin. In a wreck, need a check? Just Google Dan Newlin.
This traffic center is brought to you by the one and only attorney Dan Newlin.
XL
Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Orlando Health.
Still excel westbound on I-4 from County Road 46A past Lake Mary Boulevard and approaching the beach line where an accident blocked the left lane. And westbound also slows from Central Florida Parkway to State Road 535. Have a crash in the left lane northbound on 436 at Bankery Road. An accident on the left shoulder northbound on Florida's Turnpike north of US 192. And a crash in the right lane eastbound on Colonial at McGuire Road. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. For the Traffic Center, I'm Daisy Ash.
Orlando Health Arnold Palmer Hospital for Children. Recently recognized by U.S. News & World Report as a Best Children's Hospital for the 14th year in a row. Learn more about your best choice at arnoldpalmerhospital.com.
So this weekend I had a nice beach day, brought the kids and everything, but there's always so much going on with a beach day with all the stuff you have to bring. And one thing that I was so excited that I didn't have to worry about is getting in the shower at the last minute in the morning before we left to get rid of the unwanted hair. I've been going to Ideal Image Med Spa for laser hair removal for years now, and the benefits are just endless, including that time back not having to shave and not dealing with the razor bumps. It is hot, 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 and so are the deals Ideal Image has to offer for you. Hot summer savings on underarms, summer bikini specials, and up to 50% off on all other areas. Trust me, you're in great hands. Ideal Image Med Spa is America's #1 choice for laser hair removal. Plus, if you're interested in Botox, they're offering special summer pricing as well. So call now for your private complimentary consultation and make the decision today to have smooth skin 24/7 with hot summer savings on laser hair removal. From your cell phone, call pound 250, say the keywords Radio Ray. That's pound 250. Say the keywords Radio Ray. You'll be connected in seconds. With locations in Uptown Altamont, Dr. Phillips, Waterford, and Lakeland. Tell him Ray from XL sent you with Medical Director Michael McClure, MD.
Disney on Ice invites you to take a journey across the night sky with Mickey and all his friends from Encanto, The Princess and the Frog, Toy Story, Moana, Cars, Aladdin, and for the first time, Frozen 2. At Disney on Ice. Coming to the Amway Center September 1st through 3rd. Tickets on sale now. Visit DisneyOnIce.com for show details.
Did you know July 11th is Slurpee Day? Yeah, so tomorrow, July 11th, head into your local 7-Eleven or Speedway and cool down with a free small Slurpee drink. The sweetness of Slurpee Day is just a sip away. So get to 7-Eleven or Speedway tomorrow for a free small Slurpee and get one any other day of the year for only $1. Anything flows on Slurpee Day.
Free small Slurpee valid only on 7-Eleven-23. Available while supplies last. $1 small Slurpee valid through 12/31/23 plus tax. Offers good at participating stores. Visit store for details.
I know a lot of you really want the State Farm personal price plan, but what's with the oversharing? Like this message Mateo left.
Jake from State Farm, you should know orange juice commercials make me cry. I feel bad for the oranges.
You don't need to get that personal. The State Farm personal price plan helps you create an affordable price just for you. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or go to statefarm.com for a quote today.
Prices vary by state. Options selected by customer. Availability and eligibility may vary.
Deals on the McD app are kind of like cool breezes on a hot summer day. You don't know when they're coming, but when they hit...
Selena Gomez and Rema, Calm Down. Selena recently put on her Instagram how this song changed her life and thanking him for choosing her to be featured on this song. This is the biggest African
Afrobeat song in the world
ever of all time. 9:37, Johnny's house, hot, humid, muggy, 60% chance of a thunderstorm. Heat index of 104. It is 85 right now. Got a local guy who is going to the Major League Baseball, drafted number 2. So we said, you know what? He make it. His dream is coming true. But how far did you go in your athletic career? Hey, Brian, good morning.
Hey, y'all.
It's truck driver Brian.
Hey.
Truck driver, you have done everything, anything that we've talked about, you have done. You sound like Nerese.
I'm the guy that never says no.
I see.
So I've done everything, but yeah, I thought you guys knew that. I did this a long time ago.
Why? Well, we had a baby DJ tournament. Why didn't you play?
I was out. I was out in the truck or something back then, and I couldn't make. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I really wanted to do it. And then when y'all went to Top Golf, I think Ray went. I wanted to show up. I've never even been to Top Golf yet, but yeah, I still play. I'm planning on playing golf when I get home now.
And you play professionally?
I was pro. I turned pro at the Pennsylvania Classic, which is I don't know if it's still a tournament, but it was in Pennsylvania, the PGA 2000. I'm unqualified for it.
And why did Why did you stop?
I got injured in 2003. I snapped my ankle, and I had to get arthroscopic surgery. And if you ever see me now, you'll see that I walk with a little limp, like a Fred Sanford kind of limp.
You went old school with that.
Yeah, I did. It's a mix between Fred Sanford and Denzel Washington. Okay. But sometimes it looks cool, and sometimes it looks beat up.
Oh.
But I still play golf now. I lost a lot of distance because of that, but I still play. I'm really good. I shoot high 70s to low 80s now.
Well, you need to play with our program director. He's very good.
Yeah, he is.
I mean, he is really, really good at it. You know.
I would love to. Hey, tell him I'm playing tomorrow if he wants to be in Orlando.
Are you crazy? It's hot out there. I don't see anybody playing golf. It's just too hot right now. Goodness.
I go right. I usually play by myself because, I can't find any. So I join up with groups, and I never tell them, that I used to be. And they say, you're pretty good. And I tell that at the end of the round, I tell them I used to be pro. And they say, you should have told us. Yeah.
Where's the truck?
I had my few years.
Where's the truck today there, Brian?
The truck just passed the Florida line. I'm going to be home in about 4 hours.
All right. Well, listen, be safe on the roads, man. Always a pleasure.
All right. Thanks.
All right.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. Good. Man, everything we've done. Audra, good morning.
Morning.
All right, so how far did you go in your athletic career? Or you said your wife?
So, yes, it's not me.
Okay.
Exercise for me is walking to the refrigerator.
There you go.
But my wife made it all the way to professional basketball. So she got offered to the WNBA, but she got more money, and, they were giving her a car and everything, so she went to Germany. But then a coach told her one wrong thing, and she just came home to take care of her grandmother. She's like, it's not fun anymore.
Yeah.
So now I'm a teacher with 3 jobs, and I remind her of that weekly.
Wow. Why do you think, and I'm sure you've had this discussion with your wife, why do you think that women's basketball in Europe is a lot bigger than it is over here?
Well, when she goes over there, they respect it, just like if it's the males playing. But they get a turnout too. I mean, they fill the stands, they get a huge turnout.
Mm-hmm.
But this one coach, I wish I could find that coach because he messed up my life.
Yeah. Oh no, a coach can do that. They say the wrong thing, and at that point, because when you're playing at that next level, you giving everything you got every single day. And they did that one thing, and say, you know what, I don't even want this no more.
Yeah, he told her to not pass the ball, that she's the best shooter, stop passing the ball. And at that moment, she's like, that's not how I play. And she just said it's not fun and left and came back, took care of her grandmother till her grandmother passed. So, but she's in Hall of Fames all over the place.
Oh, that's beautiful.
When I say that, she's in the Pennsylvania Hall of Fame. She's in a bunch of sports Hall of Fame. So she's amazing.
You know what? Her coach probably thought he was doing a favor. Listen, I know you're an unselfish player. I know you're thinking, pass first. But I'm telling you, gun that rock.
Yeah, right.
There's players out there looking for the coach to say that. Hit it.
No, she's not like that. She's so humble. And she was like, I like playing on a team.
Yeah.
And that was it. So we lost $500,000 at a car.
You're like, baby, shoot the rock. Just shoot the rock. Just
Please.
shoot it. Please, just
be quiet and shoot.
Please.
Her agent called us like 3 years ago and was like, Are you sure you still don't want to play? And she was like, went to the court for like a month and tried. And she's like, Audra, I can't do it. I just can't do it. And I was like, okay, you love her, you love her, you love her, you love her.
It wasn't about the money. You love her, you love her. Oh, that's beautiful. You're funny.
But I'm a first-time caller.
Listen, with stories like that, don't let this be the last time we talk to you.
Oh, awesome. I've been listening to you guys forever. I love you guys so much.
Thank you.
And Doc and Johnny,
Yes.
Brian, you're amazing. Ray, I think you're phenomenal. And then I love Nerese. You guys all won me over. So I appreciate you guys. And let me bragging on my wife for a second, even though she's going to kill me.
Whisper in her ear, shoot the rock, shoot the rock.
I know. No, here I am slaving away in education with 2 other jobs. So awesome.
That's love, though. That's love. There you go.
It is.
All right.
Thank you guys.
Thank you.
Y'all are awesome.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Can you imagine?
No, I'd be like, shut up and dribble, okay? At least for another 3-5 years or so, and then we'll retire.
We'll figure something out. Anything over there, B?
XMO, powered by attorney Dan Newland in a wreck. Need a check, call Dan Newland. Someone said they could have went to college on basketball or track, but they were hanging out with the wrong friends, though. And so they decided their friends were more important.
At that time?
Yep.
Oh,
Sucks.
that's the worst thing.
Yeah.
And when you're going through that period, it doesn't matter what you say to them. It's only after something happens and years down the line they go, wow, I had it.
Yep.
That's what sucks. Sometimes kids get it, sometimes they don't.
Nope.
All right, let's get out of here, y'all. It's 9:43. Gotta go, Ray, gotta go.
I'm going to the gym, and then I have to run some errands, and then my friend is having like a skate night.
Oh, really?
Nice.
She invited me. I think I might go.
Do it.
All right.
We'll be there.
What time is it?
I don't know. It's at 6:30, I think.
7,
Nah,
I think.
that's too late for me. I can't go.
That's 7. I said 7 is
6:30. What time you eat dinner? 4?
I mean, if it starts at 6:30, we
Starts
wouldn't-
at 6:30.
We wouldn't be home until like 8:30, 9 o'clock.
Yeah, I know.
That's
And
late.
since, we're going to
I
be
don't know your friend like that, so
Yeah.
the broken wheels tomorrow, we need at least 2.
I wouldn't even invite her, so I don't even know why I'm
yeah,
throwing
it's
myself
true.
in the
I
mix.
wasn't
Well, I'm
But it's an
sure they would
open
enjoy
invitation.
it if you were there.
That's true.
It wasn't an open invitation.
It is an open. It's a huge party.
I know, but we didn't get invited,
Invited.
and y'all specifically
I'll
did.
send you the invite.
So it's not
No,
open.
y'all can't send it.
Yeah, I can. She said invite whoever.
But you ain't invite us.
I'm inviting you right now.
Well, how long did you know?
But it ain't your party.
I literally just found out.
Reese, how did you know about it?
She sent me the information through DM.
At what time?
At what time?
Yeah, when you get it.
Like a week ago.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
I'm not
That's
going.
not.
Someone purchased a ticket for me.
I refuse
and
to
told
go.
me.
I refuse.
Oh wow. Oh yeah.
We weren't invited.
So
We don't go where
important.
we weren't wanted. That's all.
What time is it? 4?
I want to be.
No, sir, that's your dinner.
yeah.
The early bird special.
Hey, you over there laughing. You sitting there going, God, I'm so tired.
Right,
I'm so tired.
Hey, that's so funny because me and Johnny are also going skating, but we going around 5:30. So we'll
Oh,
be
there.
that's
So
cute.
when y'all get there, we're gonna be taking our skates off and leaving.
We're gonna be wrapping up.
I am jealous of that.
We just want you to see us leave.
I'm kind of nervous though, because the last time I went skating, it was pretty horrible.
I told you I did it. I took lessons one morning. Me and about 28 9-year-olds.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I had a ball. I didn't care.
Test your skills tonight.
I was, no.
I haven't done it in years, but I used to be really good at it.
Hey, when you
let's
fall on
do
your
it.
butt, it hurts,
I
man.
know.
Yeah, it's not fun.
I fell and it shook my whole insides up, and I just took the skates off and left.
Yeah.
But they tell you how to fall. You kind of. I wasn't.
It's been a long time
Well,
since
tonight's
I've
bring
done
your
it.
own booze too, so that should be fun.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, but if they'd invited me, I probably would have gone. But seeing I wasn't, I'm not going. Nerese, what you got going on?
Always invited.
I'm going to be sticking around here doing some extra work because I got a little space in between 2 a.m., 4 a.m. for a little session of Nerese here on XL 1067. Super happy about that.
Very good.
And then I'll be meeting up with Miss Grimes. She is a realtor, and I'm going to be talking to her a little bit.
What the hell are you doing with my wife?
She going skating too.
We
She
get
got
lunch.
invited. We just
She
didn't
going
get
skating as well.
Everybody going skating.
Jeez, okay.
So, yeah, that's it.
B, how about you, man?
Nothing. Just a bunch of stuff to do around here. Like usual, it is my anniversary, so my wife and I, we're not going to go out to dinner, though. We're doing takeout.
Okay.
Because we had a crazy weekend for our anniversary, and then we're going to Vegas
In a couple weeks.
in a couple of weeks for our anniversary, so we're not doing anything big for dinner, just takeout. But
Well,
happy
congratulations
anniversary,
to
lady.
you, bro. There
Thank
go.
you.
I'm sorry I stepped on that. Go
No,
ahead.
I just happy anniversary, lady.
Very
Look,
good.
my mom's married 5 times, so for me to stick with one is pretty impressive.
Very good. I think I made 2. 2 anniversaries, I think. Yeah, I think I made 2. Ray, how many you make?
For what? Wedding anniversaries?
Yeah. I think I made
4.
You made 4?
Jackass, why you gotta ask me this on the radio? Oh,
I told mine.
4. I made it through. No, I think it was 4. It was yes.
I think 3. Yeah, that's what.
I was gonna say you were married before. Oh, then you split up before me.
I'm at 18. So.
Yeah, wow, that's a
That,
record.
Ray? What are you going to put that on the radio?
It's true.
We were separated for 1 in between, but I mean,
How'd that feel? Not good.
hey, just say if it was permanent. That's how we feel.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty well documented that I didn't like it. When I find myself on the Johnny's House crew to the bar going, why doesn't she love me?
Yeah.
And I heard that and kept walking the hall. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
Brian and
What's
Diane.
that like getting back together?
Yeah, how was that?
Oh, that was pretty good.
Because I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
All right.
Me neither.
Anything else, B?
No, that's all.
Ryan Seacrest, please take this thing right now.
Sorry, I'm allowed to have joy. Jeez. Wait till Mother's Day comes back around.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
Have a beautiful day, y'all. We'll see you
Checkmate,
tomorrow.
bitches. What up, y'all? What? Wiki, what up? I can't love you better, baby. What am I doing? So what's the word, y'all? I will probably do sushi or something like that. I only eat cooked though. Actually, I usually get like the hibachi that they do with it. But we went out to dinner Friday night, and we went out all weekend long, and then we're going to Vegas in a few weeks. So. Sorry, I have a different screen pulled up, so if you guys are saying something to me, I don't see it right now. Give me 1 sec. All right. Sorry. Is there sushi with tuna? Yeah, I think there's sushi with tuna. I don't know. I just eat like cooked. So usually it's like tempura rolls and stuff like that. Chef to our house. I cook a private dinner. Who the hell you think I am? Elon Musk? So I just posted, hit post a new podcast on Talking to Myself for you guys to check out. It is part 1 of my story of getting to my 22 years at Excel. So it's going to be a long one. So this one I think is like 30 minutes long. Overall, it's going to be pretty long. So anyway, I just hit post just now. So it should pop up on the app anytime now. Because my son just turned 18. So he's just asking me the other day, what's he supposed to do next? He doesn't know what to do. And I'm like, well, dude, slow down. I didn't know what I was doing at 18 either. And I didn't. And radio was definitely not on the radar. So anyway, check it out. I got work to do so I can get home to my wife for our anniversary. So peace out, G's. I only have 2 shows left to do today. Peace out.